nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh,
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so say you need me. Don't let go. I know you feel say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. Fetch you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. QueenBee. QueenBee. Okay, there. QueenBee. QueenBee's money. QueenBee ain't got no money. QueenBee.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get QueenBee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say QueenBee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on QueenBee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess QueenBee is like the god of YouTube.
QueenBee Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the QueenBee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady QueenBee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like QueenBee's voice because, as I've always thought, QueenBee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
QueenBee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronic with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told QueenBee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Right. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I'm like, I can't even think straight. Looky here. I want to first and foremost tell you guys thank you so much for everything you guys have done, for all the shit y'all have helped me with, for, you know what I mean, sticking with me through all this bullshit. It's been a hell of a motherfucking time. Y'all know that. Look, get ready. Smoke them if you got them. Let me go ahead and lay the link down because I thought I already did. I can't even catch my breath, man. I'll tell you right now, I broke out into tears. Straight tears, y'all, because this shit has been done. It's been done. Been on some bullshit. Betty's been on bullshit for a long time, and it's almost over. It's almost over, y'all. You want the good news, or you want the good news, or you want the good news? Because either way, it's all good news. How y'all want to do it? Let's see here. Let's pull this up. Here we are. Let's see here. Here's the order. Here we go. Oh, don't you. I'm going to take that. Don't you start. Okay, so this matter came before the court November 15th on defendant's motion to dismiss the plaintiff's second amended complaint. Plaintiff's motion to dismiss count 2 of defendant's first amended counterclaim and plaintiff's motion for leave to file a third amended complaint. Plaintiff present and being self-represented, which is Betty. Defendant present by attorney Jonathan Phillips. The court, having reviewed the pleadings and all authorities filed and heard judgments or arguments of the parties, hereby finds as follows. So here's what we have here. The plaintiff's second amended complaint alleges as follows. Count 1, defamation per se. Count 2, harassment. Count 3, tortious interference with business prospective economic advantage. No. Count 5, let's see. 4, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Count 5 was civil conspiracy. 6 is unjust enrichment. Then it says defendant's motion to dismiss. Second amended complaint requests that all parts of count 1 of the complaint be stricken except paragraph 230, and that the rest of the counts be dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot come back and refile on me again. All right. So we're going to read what the judge put in here, okay? And I'm going to give you guys, I'm just going to go over and give you guys like the main parts of it. Toasty will be live later with all of it to explain it all and go through it. For those that want to read everything and go through everything, she'll be going through all that. I will not. I don't even have the patience to read through all that stuff. So I'm going to give you all a quick rundown of what's going on. Also, my counterclaim went through. Boom, it went through. So we're good with that. That went through. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's out the way. So that is awesome. That the counter suit on from me to Betty, that went through. That's it. That's all. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. As far as hers go, I'm gonna read these. 2 of hers survived. 2 of hers have to go to discovery. I'm going to say that right now. 2 of them survived and they have to go to discovery. One of those being the alleged, we said she allegedly slept in the vehicle. We said she slept in a vehicle with Dolly Vision. She alleged that we said she slept with Dolly Vision, even though it was in the vehicle with him. So that went through, but she has to provide discovery for that. The second one that went through was her contract with Google. She has to provide a contract that she has this contract with Google. She also has to provide that I am the one who damaged that, meaning she has to provide her bank receipts and things like that for discovery, meaning I don't know if she will or not. I have no idea. However, everything else was dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot file again. She cannot do this a third time. So that's right. Starting off 2025 the right motherfucking way. We're going to share this window here. Right here. Plaintiff's motion to file third amended complaint is denied. So she tried to file a third amended complaint and they denied her. Denied. Here's B. Paragraphs 252 through 303 of the plaintiff's second amended complaint are stricken. Counts 2. I don't even know these real numbers here, whatever they are. Let's see here. I can go through them. Let's go look at them just to make sure we got the right ones. Just make sure we're reading off the right exact ones here. Let's see here. So we have, let's see here. Count 2, harassment. That's that one. Let's see here. Intentional infliction of emotional distress, civil conspiracy, and unjust enrichment of plaintiff's second amended complaint are dismissed with prejudice and thereby granting defendant's motion to dismiss. Defendant's motion to dismiss count 3 of plaintiff's second amended complaint is denied. So 2 and 3, which, let's see here. Two and 3 would be here. Let's see here. 2 it says harassment, but that's not it. It's got to be defamation per se. Let me go here. Let me read this real quick. So it says harassment dismissed with prejudice. Let's see here. Harassment dismissed with prejudice means it's done. So Let's see here. 3 would be the one. Okay, so tortious interference with business perspective, meaning plaintiff's allegations are essentially that Google suspended her account. The precise point at issue seems to be whether a disruption in plaintiff's contract with Google is sufficient. So she's going to have to show proof of that. Let's see here. Defendant's motion to dismiss count 3 is denied, which means we're going to have to do discovery to show what damages she got, if any. Intentional infliction of emotional distress was granted. It was okay. Let's see here. Motion to dismiss was granted with prejudice. Civil conspiracy dismissed with prejudice. Unjust enrichment, which is the unjust enrichment, is denied and with prejudice, dismissed with prejudice. She can't file any of these again. Defendant conceded the plaintiff's allegations in paragraph 230 of her second amended complaint alleging sexual intercourse with a third party withstands. Motion to dismiss. She, however, requests the balance of the allegations regarding the criminal activity and integrity of performing business duties be stricken. And reviewing paragraphs 252 through 303. Toasty will go over all this with y'all. This says plaintiff's allegations in paragraphs 252 through 303 of her second amended complaint are stricken. So basically only the sex statement made it through. Everything else got thrown out. So there's 2 things that made it through. Her allegations that supposedly her and Dolly slept together, and that she allegedly lost her Google account because of me. So those have to go through to discovery, meaning she has to prove that. The rest of everything else is dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot refile on me again for a third amended complaint. That's amazing fucking news. Did I not drop the link? I guess maybe I didn't. That is amazing news, you guys. That is a fucking huge win. That is a big win. That is fucking amazing. That is amazing. And no, she does not have a contract with Google. And from my understanding, she does not have one, so she cannot lose one. Ding, ding, ding. And as far as I know, she didn't sleep with Dolly. The only thing I knew was that they slept in the vehicle, not together as in like people, but in a vehicle. So again, we have to prove that she's going to have to prove discovery. The rest is fucking amazing. So I'm fucking stoked, B-Tim. Did you hear all that?
Yeah, I heard that. What happens if she doesn't produce the discovery? Like, what say she doesn't produce?
Then it gets dismissed.
So if she doesn't produce any discovery, it gets dismissed? Okay.
As far as I know, yeah. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Stitching, how are you?
Good. You guys are really crap for me because I just came in at the last moment. I'm so sorry, Queen.
You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. We're going over the lawsuit with Betty. You got to turn off your background noise, though, baby. You got something playing in the background.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I just messed everything. Is this good news or bad news?
No, it's good news. It's really good news. It's amazing news.
Can you tell me about it?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Stitching, what are you doing?
I'm listening.
Did you come up here to listen? Or
well, what do you think?
To add to it? I don't know. I don't know what you said. Come up to listen. So
I'm very happy. I can die now.
I was gonna say I'm ecstatic.
I know you were reading through it, and I'm like, Queen, just let Toasty do this.
Yeah, I can't even read it because I'm like super ecstatic.
I am so happy for you, Queen.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm so proud of how you've handled yourself and all the Hive and everybody who supported you. I am so proud of it, and I am glad you have knocked that bitch down a level, and she needed it. And I honestly, I can't state in enough words how proud I am of you.
Well, the judge.
Congratulations.
Super
I
fucking stoked.
mean, it doesn't
Super
get
stoked.
good job. And your counterclaim went through?
Yep. The
Yes.
entire counterclaim went through. Yep.
Just done.
Done. Yep.
Well, counterclaim went
I'm
through
so-
last time, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. But it went. I mean, we had to plead it again because we went through. You know what I mean? We had to plead everything. So.
Oh my God. Hey, lighters up, bitches.
That's
Lighters
right.
up.
Lighters up, and I just lit this. I lit a $35 blunt. Here we go. Fire in the hole.
So basically, the ball's in her court. If she doesn't produce any of the discovery that she demands, which is the contract and her information for her billing, and also proof that somehow
Well, bank statements, her banking statements, her her finances, and her contract with Google or whatever she's got going on. That is the only thing besides that and the alleged car where she slept in the vehicle or whatever that she's alleging. Somebody said that she slept with Dolly Vision. That and the that allegation or whatever, that one and the contract with Google. Those are the only two that went through, and she has to provide discovery for both of those.
Hey, Queen, can I have a copy of her bank statements?
No, you can't.
No.
No, you can't. No.
Why?
Because you can't.
You know better than that. Come on now.
So, Queen, does that mean she's going to have to produce the cartoon?
That means her head's fucking spinning right now like the goddamn Exorcist. Where you at, Betty? Where you at, big dog?
We're waiting for your lies, Betty. Waiting for your victory over 2 cases you've got to prove yet.
I want to see this contract with Google because
You're not going to be able to see. You're not going to be able to see it because
There isn't one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't
She's in
see
bed.
something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, if she just produces like basically the normal terms everyone signs, then she's done for. It's going to be dismissed, and then the other one doesn't have enough. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Toasty. I don't know what time her live is. I think 7:30 normal time. She's gonna go over through and read it all through all of it.
Either way, it's not good because now she's dealing with a counterclaim and she has to produce discovery on all. She doesn't produce her financials, and it doesn't show like a contract with Google, then that one's going to be gone, and the other one's going to be gone.
Yep.
She's pretty much done.
What's up, Ellie?
Hey, such good news.
Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking done. I'm so ready to be done with this bullshit. And this is fucking an amazing. This is an amazing step in that direction. Yes.
I'm just so glad he dismissed that with prejudice because that
yes,
means
all of them. Everything he dismissed.
All of them.
Not every single thing, but everything that he dismissed, it's dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot do this again.
Can she not do it again at all, or just for the third amended claim?
At all. She can't. She
cannot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
And
Once it's dismissed,
gotta
with prejudice,
find somebody else to fuck with.
Yeah. I hope she can't,
So
but I'm so happy.
I'm not even gonna lie. I sure did start crying because this shit's been a heavy ass fucking load to carry for the last fucking year and a half, just because the bitch got her goddamn feelings hurt.
Yep. I'm like pinging Queen. You got to order. And she goes, I know, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him for a while, you know what I mean? But I wanted to make sure I understood everything that was going on because I couldn't even.
Wow.
My ears just stopped listening for a minute. I couldn't even believe what I was hearing. I was like, thank you. Oh my God.
is there anything you can like basically say like does your attorney think this is like very how good does he think this is? Your attorney, just like, can you say that much, like your feelings?
What do you mean? He's fucking amazing. This is good. This is something that's really good. He's
really
excited.
good. Oh, good.
Sorry, I just need to interrupt. I've just woke my kids up, so I'm going to have to go celebrating Queen, but I'm going to have to go.
Baby, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Congratulations, darling. I'm so proud.
Yeah, and you still
Bye.
And you still
See you
have
later, love.
Yeah. So basically, the ball's in Betty's court. She doesn't produce these things. She's fucked, and she also has to basically
Gotta
produce.
go through discovery. Yep.
Yeah, and if she doesn't produce discovery, her case is done for. And also, she's being sued right now. Betty is currently being sued for defamation.
Discovery's expensive.
And she's basically, you got her dead to rights with that because you have the recording of it.
It went through. So yeah. So yep. All that went through. Yeah. I couldn't even read. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't even focus to read you the fucking
I
shit.
bet. No, it's
I
okay.
could see squirrel now. I could
You
adjust
get it.
Oh, I'm just so happy for you. It
I was
has been
swirling
so
bad. Thank you so much. I was on the phone with him. I was like, I should probably just start a whole different one because we're gonna be on here for a little while. We're gonna be on here for a little while. This has been a long time coming.
Damn, January 6th. Great news.
It is, but it's not quite over. We still have Discovery, and
Not quite, but think about it. She's not going to come up with one of
It's
them.
a big
is
step
like,
in the direction of getting it,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, moving forward. That's for damn sure.
Oh hell yeah, that isn't.
I
What
mean,
but
number one, she's not going to have a contract with Google. She's going to have the usual, so that's going to be gone.
And she's going to have a cartoon of what was that cartoon of the car?
The Family Guy episode.
Show it to the judge, bitch. Go ahead.
Yeah. So those two are going to be gone.
Yeah, so those two will be gone and it'll be done and over with.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I just wanted to come up and say congratulations. Great news.
Thank you.
I'm very, very happy for you.
Everything else was dismissed with prejudice, meaning she can't file the same bullshit again, and her third amended complaint was thrown out.
It's so awesome.
So now it's Betty's turn. She has to produce the discovery that's been demanded. And if she doesn't, there's a certain limited time that she has to produce it by, and then she's done. If she doesn't produce it.
That's
how are you going to prove she lost the money? God.
Yeah,
how long does she have to produce it?
I don't know. That's court talk. I don't really know about all that, but all I know is what the judge ruled on and what he handed down today. And he said basically everything but those two counts are dismissed with prejudice.
Think of that as a gigantic failure by her. She has been on this thing for almost a year and a half.
Yeah, she's filed she's filed more than that. But she was trying to file another third complaint, and they denied her. They said no.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
you've had enough time. You've been fucking around long enough. You're done. You're done.
And then even if she says, okay, never mind, there's a countersuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the court finally said enough is enough. We're tired of you wasting our time.
That judge had to figure all that shit. God.
Well, it's going to be very interesting what her response is going to be. She's probably going to fucking try to pretend like I can do this discovery. I'm going to show my contract with Google. I'm like,
it's a Rico.
It's a Rico. It's Rico. Caster's going to help me. Caster, help me, please, Caster. Caster, I need your help. Caster's like, no. Bye, bitch. Anyway.
Brianna here. She said $2 here for the party. Let's celebrate this, bitch. I know that's right. Stop playing video to catch up on this live. Leo the Lioness. Choo choo. Let's see here. Hazel. Is this Hazel Eyes? Can't wait. Sapphire Eyes. Let's party. Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing news. I can't even hold it in. I was trying to hold it in. I couldn't. Breaking news. That's right. Come on in. Breaking news. Ben George with a $10 super sticker. Is this a party? If so, I'm here for it. I know that's right. Apple Bottoms, thank you for being a new member. Shauna L, it's a good day for some good news. That's right. Rowena, everyone wave to Betty. Casual Art, thank you for the 5 memberships.
Oh, Betty's freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, fucking right. Her head's spinning like the damn Exorcist right now. Thank Big 6673 member for 17 months. Karma came and she's letting us watch. That's right. Karma comes around, and if you're lucky, shit, gotta let you watch.
Yeah, she's sitting there and freaking the fuck out because she has no contract with Google. She can't prove that discovery's gone. And it's gonna be like the
right. The only two things that went through, she's fucked, in my opinion. So we'll see. Lori Live 360 for the win. $20 super sticker says congratulations, you deserve this. Thank you so much. Pistol Amy, y'all hear that? The hive is buzzing. I feel a celebration coming on. I know that's right. Shiva says, who doesn't break you makes you stronger, and you are strong as fuck. Thank you so much, baby. Zeno with the fire. Listen, keeping up the good fight, smudges and prayers. But you know what though? Listen, I wouldn't have been able to fight it without you guys, and that's where y'all are amazing, and I appreciate the love and the support. I wouldn't have been able to do it without y'all.
Yeah, everybody that supported Queen Bee through this, you all deserve a kudos also.
Yeah, big ass pat on the ass pats and super chats. Pat that butt.
And everybody thought it was a waste of time. Just a waste. It's frivolous.
It is a frivolous lawsuit. Fucking
Yeah,
right
but
it is,
you know
little
what I
bitch.
mean. Yeah.
Well, I personally would like to say, thank you for letting me be a part of helping to be here for hours to get through this. So thanks for letting me be part of it. I know part of my mouth got you in it. So thanks for letting me stay around, because you could have said all of us that caused you the problems had to be away from you. So I appreciate that you didn't.
Well, we all talk shit. You don't fucking hand out a goddamn lawsuit for it. That's bullshit.
Yeah, like the amount of defamation Betty does is hilarious.
Exactly. Day in and day out. Day in and day out.
You know, and she's the one bringing it was laughable, to be honest with you. The lady says so much defamation, it's hard to count. Every live she's like a form of defamation. It's
mine went through where she said I sold drugs to kids, which was a blatant fucking lie, and she knows it.
Yeah. And she said that to damage your reputation, and it's not going to be good.
Sure as fuck did.
You know, and the fact is that she's the one that brought that lawsuit. She's the one that brought that whole bullshit, because most likely, you know what I mean? Like, you probably might not have been able to spend the money on that, but now she brought it to you. So, you know what I mean? Like, good luck with that.
Team Dum Dum says, boom, bitch, out the way, bitch, get out the way. Boom. Bullhorn. She said, bitch, get out the way. I know that's right. Move on down the motherfucking road. Take your ass on down the fucking road somewhere, bitch.
Yeah, you got her so fucked right now. It's not even funny. Like, she's
Wabi
really
Sabi says, I love that. This loss is the pillow she gets to sleep on in jail. You know what, though? She's been snuggled up to my Queen Bee pillow. Show you her little Queen Bee pillow she's got for the last last week or so. And she was talking real somber and real quiet today. I think she was talking real low like that. I think she knew what was coming. KDK gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much, KDK. I appreciate you showing love. If y'all got one, tell her thank you. Casual Art did $5 super sticker. This calls for a blunt. I know that's right. Smoke them if you got them. Busted Can of Biscuits, member for 2 months. Congrats to Queen. Don't drink too much eggnog. There you go. Thank you. You did it for me. Miss Patty gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Shay Benet says congrats to the Hive. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Rainbow member for 9 months. Awesome news. Queen, so happy for you. When do you find out if she has to pay your legal fees? You know, we're still going through it. That'll be part of the countersuit, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's in there. I'm not 100% sure if abusive process is in that or not. I think they dismissed that one, but I could be wrong. I'll have to go back and look, or we'll have to go back and check Toasties.
Clue wants to know, like, a rundown. She's in the chat. Like, what happened?
All right. Well, give me 1 second. I'll give her one. Miss Arnold did a $10 super sticker. Says congrats, Queen. FAFO. Bee's Knees member for 7 months. I'm so excited for you. Thank you so much. Sheba says congrats. So deserved. Hund Lover. So happy and proud. So happy and proud for us, you Queen, on all the Hive. Thank you. Cocktail Dress, $10 super stickers is best way to start the year. That's right. This is a good way to start 2025.
Yep.
Dawn says, she's done, son. That's right. She's done, son. Kim Brule, congratulations, Queen. Thank you so much. You know what? I got used to seeing your name in the comment section every time you'd come in and comment. Burnt Toast says, yay, so happy for you. I appreciate you too. Burnt Toast, I want to tell you thank you so much for never wavering, never fucking turning your back on me, never snaking me, and having my back from the fucking jump. From the very first day this happened, you told me you would have my back, and you have. And I just want to tell you, loyalty means a lot to me, and you have been there from day one, and I appreciate it more than you know.
Yeah, Toasty is not that snake bitch.
She is not that snake bitch. Never will be. Never will be.
Nope.
B. Tim, you've been a backbone too for a lot of shit, and I want to tell you thank you so much too. I really appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
I mean, I still fucking hate you. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah. So anyhow, Natural Mystic 999 Betty is a weak. Betty's weak in the tail. She weak in the fucking tail. That's right. She is. Leo the Lioness. She's dancing. Hills is dancing in heaven. I know that's right. Just Linda, member for 5 months. So happy for you. Look, Duke don't know how to act. He don't know. He don't know what to think. He's like, oh fuck, my mom's excited. What's going on, Duke? What is going on? Let's see here. Rosie P, congratulations. Wishful thinking. Checkmate, bitches. Tilly T. B Tim, get your best Crocs and dance, baby. Get on your best, put on your suede Crocs, B Tim. Canvas and Crime gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Coffee Addict says waiting for the Rage stream. Yeah, I figured we'd already have one going. Congrats, Queen. Sucks to be Betty. Wait. Purple Dragon Chill. Congrats. That's great news. What?
He sounds like I imagine you feel right now. Like got all wiggly and want to just kind of dance and hop around and
yeah, I thought he was gonna howl out, oh my God. Dookie Duke.
I put his ass out because I was tired of him jumping on my damn leg. 2035, which means 2025 year of the Queen Bee. So happy for you, Queen. Now all the others will follow. Rico dismissed. Next, and all the counters will be granted. Absolutely. Speak it into existence, baby.
Oh, for Betty, Betty, you're currently being sued. Just let you know. Let you know that you're being sued right now by QueenBee, and it's probably going to be a loss. So I hope you enjoy that because you are being sued. So make sure to tell your audience.
Opinion, you will lose. Maybe in B Tim's opinion, there.
In my opinion, I think you're going to lose because there's literally a recording of you stating your defamation.
Yep.
So
absolutely.
And you even stated your reason for it. So congratulations. You can tell your audience you can tell them I am currently being sued.
It's not federal. Don't lie to them and tell them it's federal like you like to do.
Yeah, it's not federal. You are being sued, and also you're probably going to get hit with the fucking anti-slap. So it's not going to, and you're probably going to get sued by SF.
Well, this 2025 will be the year of lawsuits for Betster, won't it?
Yeah,
just like the guest.
Sounds like it. My goodness. Happy Life says Hive Strong. Let's see here. Gemini Wayward Bound. Welcome to, well, hold on. Well done, JLR. Come and celebrate with us. Shit, too. JLR is the one that gave her the money to file the motherfucker, allegedly.
Get your money back, dude.
Right. Amazing. Well done, Queen. Bless you. Everything she's put you through for the years now. Finally, some real progress. Can we make B Tim sing us something? Oh, you know what? Listen, I found one of B Tim's songs on that channel. Michelle says this is what good karma feels like. Betty will show us later what bad karma feels like. Congrats. Yeah, this good karma. That's exactly right.
I mean, she's going to show us a range stream. Of course, she's going to do like the copium stream, probably, my guess. My bastard, it still goes through. I will show YouTube did something to YouTube, and I'm going to prove it. And it's like, okay,
I'm going to appeal.
I'm going to appeal. I'm going to need $10,000 to appeal this, guys. Help me
She'll
out.
probably wait till Burnt Toast goes live.
Yeah.
Imagine her having to appeal from a jail cell.
Sorry. That was an evil laugh. I shouldn't have done that.
That was a good laugh. That was,
It was creepy.
Now, even though
I was looking for.
Even though she'll probably lose for and have to pay legal fees and all that other stuff, and damages and whatever, chances are QueenBee won't see any of that money though.
Yeah, that's like getting blood from. The point is
she has nothing, but just the win is the main thing.
Yeah, it's the point. The real point people don't really realize is to make sure that she can't just fucking start frivolously suing other people to just fucking try to destroy them. As much as people don't like QueenBee, because QueenBee has been in this litigation for a while. Guess what? A lot of people, even people that us don't like, would have been sued by Betty. Would have been fucked with for sure. And this lawsuit actually, when Queen fought this lawsuit, she's kept Betty busy for the past year and a half. So she couldn't do the same thing to like she did to Crude, and and she couldn't just fucking go after other people. And that's what I think is what people need to do a takeaway from, because Queen has been fighting this lady for almost 2 years. And I guarantee you she could have, you know what I mean? I think this like really shows you that she's really not just fighting for herself, but she's fighting for the fact of like, everyone else having the ability to have freedom of speech. And as much as she wants to sit
some case law.
Yeah. As much as I don't know about case law, but it keeps Betty busy. Keeps her busy, and most likely after this, she's going to lose so badly that she's never going to want to fucking do another BS lawsuit ever again, because she'll realize, I don't want to waste 2 more years of my life fighting some BS.
It's my opinion case law will exist.
We'll see. But the fact is that she's going to have to deal with this, and I think this is a good day.
Yep.
We'll see what happens next. I mean, most likely I expect a rage stream and a copium stream, where she's going to try to cope and say, I'm still in it, guys. I'm still in it. I'm going to get that queen bee, and I'm going to get them all with their little
She just said no to them, but my 2 went through. The 2 important ones, the only 2 I really wanted. Those are the only 2 that I really even cared about.
Yeah.
That's what she's going to say.
The judge threw water on her, and I'm melting.
Like, she doesn't quite understand, like, she does not have a contract with YouTube that she's specifying. She can't show any loss of income because of you. So that one's
not her co-worker.
Yeah, Queen is not her employer or co-worker. So she's fucked. She's absolutely
of course
fucked.
The judge is corrupt. I'm sure.
Yeah, that'll be the second thing. Darcy Miller says, woohoo, great news. Happy for you. Thank you so much, Darcy. To the one that's in the Cash App, I got your name. I don't want to say your name out loud, but thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. And I really appreciate you. Thank you.
But this is good progress, man.
We gotta hurry up.
It really is.
Who still wants to know what happened?
Figment says, they not like us. They not like us. Wop, wop. No wire hangers. We love you too. So happy for you. Thank you to everyone who supported. Absolutely, man. That's why I said absolutely. Thank y'all to everybody that supported. Dazed and Confused. Congrats, Queen. Nancy D says, yippee, Queen. She has a few more people coming after her. Congrats. Mystical. It's been a hell of a ride. Fucking ride it has been. Lily Rose says, congrats. Thank you so much. I appreciate that love. KB did a $50 super sticker. Says, happy tears. Congratulations. Thank you so much. CPKP Bower Sox locking her up. No discovery for BHB. Oh, shit.
Well, what I find interesting is I don't even know why they let the whole contract thing go through, because she didn't even produce a contract with her amended complaint. She didn't have any contract. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, why the fuck was that even let through? That was like, to me, like, what the hell is that?
Well, I think they gave her a little bit of leeway, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like Skylord just said, she's going to be locked up when it comes to discovery time anyway. She's going to be dealing with that bullshit. So
what I mean by case law, B. Tim, is regardless if it's in some book, this is a case that's been heard and ruled on. So anybody else that she goes after can refer to the case law in that was used in this one.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that, but that's pretty cool to, you know what I mean?
I mean,
that's how it helps the goddamn community.
Yes.
OG Shorty says, congrats, QB. What? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's why I've always said that this is for the greater good, because once it's in law books, anybody can
refer to it.
When this can be recited as yes in future circumstances.
Roro wants up, Queen. If you have a sec, take a breath.
Well, she's not back here.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise I would, but she's not back here. Shay B, congrats, Queen B. She'll be raging shortly, I'm sure. Jamie Beck, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Team Dum Dum Boom, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Because it's stuck in your head.
Thanks,
Coach. Yeah, it's stuck in my head. BGs, feel that sting. Bitter team. Who has the biggest kitty now, huh? JP says, just settle these lawsuits. So fuck you, Betty. That's right. Fuck you.
She says she needs the link. I guess the link must not be there anymore.
Oh, it's not pinned up there? I'm sorry. I thought I did. I thought I pinned it. Shit.
I'm not hearing anything. Is that?
Oh, I guess I was muted. I didn't even realize it was muted. So, anyways, Duke says it's time to celebrate. Some of these I missed. So I'm trying to do this before my voice cuts out all the way. We're almost done. Here we go. Feisty Nana says, the reckoning is coming. Take notice, Betty. Be frank, best news of the year. Iffy Angels, congratulations, Queen. Miss Karma showed her ass today for all of us to see. And snooze and poon. Snooze and poon. 2025 is the year of the stinger. That's right, all you little hornet bots. Rowena said, Pucker says, please drop the link. And Talisha says, congratulations. I think we got them all. Just a YouTuber, because this is how boss bitches do. This is what boss bitches do. Huh. All right, we're done with them. Thank goodness.
It's what boss bitches do.
That's what boss bitches do.
And then Clue asked what happened earlier.
Yeah, the judge ruled on the lawsuit, so it was pretty. It was awesome. Miss Amy, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. And I don't want to say your name on here, but I appreciate you sending me the cash up as well, love. Thank you so much. I just got it and sent you a heart back. Okay, so we got here we go. Chico's Corrupt Chronicles, you're up here with us, baby.
Congratulations. Congratulations, baby.
Thank you.
Now, I got to put this out there. I put it in the chat, but I got to say this. Now, if we can get this bitch in jail before my birthday, that would be the best present ever.
When's your birthday?
2/2. If we can get her in jail before February 2nd, that would be the best present ever. I'm just saying.
Oh, she's got the 8th, but I don't know. Her hearing got pushed off till March.
What?
That's okay. She might be so
hearing
pissed
was
tonight.
supposed to be January 8th, but it got pushed off to her OP one got pushed off till March.
Well, that's fine. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I don't care.
It's coming, baby. It's coming.
She just needs to stop harassing fucking families. I can wait.
I'm going to jump down, Queen. Congratulations, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate you, love.
But I'm super proud of you, and I'm glad you did win because fuck her, and I stand on that hill forever. So I just wanted to tell you that. And hey, everybody, y'all have a good day because I gotta get my ass back to work. But y'all have a good day, y'all.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
All right, bye, y'all.
I'm just wondering, I wonder if Betty's gonna get the big. You remember the wine glass that she used to drink from every fucking live stream?
That big one and drink it. You know what? Though, listen. You know what? I bet now that the things are coming up to thank you, Chasing. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Now once things start calming down a little bit, I think she'll start once this is done and over with, and she can focus on her other bullshit. She'll start. Feeling better and looking a little better maybe about herself.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
She won't be sleeping with a fucking she won't be sleeping with a fucking 25-pound lawsuit binder for fucking paperwork every night.
Well, I don't know about that. I just want to hop up and say real quick, thank you to everybody that donated to help Queen do this. Thank you to everybody that showed up to the lives, even if you couldn't donate. Thank you for all the encouraging words. Thank you for the support. And most of all, Queen, thank you to you for not going, you know what? This is stress on me, on my family, my extended family, and I'll just pay her $500 and it'll go away. So I thank you for being the strong
Yeah,
woman
because
that
I'm
you
not
are.
gonna lie, I contemplated a couple times of just saying,
I
"Fuck it,
know.
I'm done. I'm over her bullshit. I'm over this. I'm over dealing with it. I'm
I
tired
know.
of it."
I
More
know.
so, you listen, and more so having to ask my subscribers for money to pay a fucking attorney to deal with her bullshit. That's what really upset me the most.
I know. So I thank you for staying strong and giving us a place known as the Hive. So I truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And you know, whether you like Queen or not, she did it for you, and y'all can sit there and go, well, it doesn't make any difference. Okay, we'll see, but it does. So thank you to you, and thank you to everybody. I was having lunch in Florida, and I heard this blood curdling scream. Honest to God, I was in Florida having lunch, and yeah, it's only 15 minutes away from me.
You heard,
And
listen, you heard me, huh?
no,
When I got that
no.
call, I was glad I was muted because I was like, "Oh fuck."
No, she heard
No,
the
I
scream
heard
from
her
Florida.
scream. I heard her scream
Oh, I
in
thought you
Florida.
heard my screams of excitement. I was like, "Oh
No,
shit!"
no. I heard screams of terror and piss and everything. And one thing I know Betty's listening, baby, I hope you go back and listen to what SF said yesterday. He wasn't going to sue you until after all this was over with. But now since this Rico stuff, he's just gonna go after you one time only. So you are so fucked. And I call this the year of judgment. That's what I call it. You are going to get so many judgments. Let's see, you're in copyright court right now. Queen is suing you. You can put counter or whatever, but it is
No,
still
she's
a
not in
lawsuit.
copyright court for me. She's in.
No.
She's in copyright court for somebody else. You mean? Okay.
Right, for the
Oh,
video that
I
she
thought you were saying
released.
I was suing her in
No,
copyright
no, no,
court. I'm
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
nope.
No. I'm just going
No, she's
through
still in
her.
copyright court with that Kayla or whatever her name was, with that SF helped.
Right. So you're in copyright court with somebody else. QueenBee is suing you. SF is going after the Rico, and he said on this panel that he's not giving up. He's not letting it rest. Who else?
She's already ordered to pay the legal or the lawyer fees of the Bauer stocks and profits.
Right. And you're looking at jail time. Girl, I hope all your fucking hair falls out. Shall do. Shall do.
You're so sweet when you say that. Say bless your heart, Roro.
Bless your heart, girl. Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. And I don't mean that with a true blessing. In the South, we say that for another reason. But I just want to hop up here and say that. And congratulations, Queen. Yeah, made me pop a wheelie on my little knee scooter. I had to pop a wheelie. And in fact, we had to stop by and get the dog food. And my husband came out and I was naked twerking, man. I was so excited.
By the
I was
way,
in the
Clue.
truck naked twerking.
Clue. I'm going to post something in the back for you. Here,
Okay.
Here you go. From your favorite Laura Lounge. I got it from his previous live from 3 years ago. Here you go.
But thank you, Queen, and thank you to everybody at the Hive for all your support, for being here. It's wonderful to see.
Hey, before you jump, Roro, I got to ask. Are you practicing your naked booty bouncing to Justin?
Oh, hell no. No, I can't. No, never. No. I already know how to do it, so it's all good.
Before you go, I
Yeah.
have been informed it has been 30 days since that monkey's been seen. I've been informed 30 days.
Somebody said earlier that it was on last night.
It was on last night.
Oh, I bet Tony was happy as hell. Justin showed him his monkey.
The wife.
Oh, the wife.
Tony's wife.
What do you think of that? I put in the back for you.
What is that?
That's him. That's him on live. He was 3 years ago. He was doing a live talking about Celtic history and stuff like that. And for some reason, he was wearing a made up.
Yeah, it's a little trippy, ain't it? All the weirdos out on these streets.
I am
But
not
yeah.
clicking that link.
Don't do that.
I've already seen it, so I already know what he's talking about. It's rather disturbing, but okay.
For
All right.
history.
For history. Well, I mean, it's for history, right?
Talk about hot for history.
Well, I am also a real quick drive-by. I'll be back in about an hour and a half when I get off. Queen, I love you. Congratulations. I am so happy for you. Your scream of joy did make it to Southern Illinois, but I don't know if it made it to Kentucky.
Thank you.
On behalf of all the people who are now not going to be victimized by this bitch because of what you just did, thank you. Thank you. You didn't just take one for the team. You took one for the whole damn app.
And I thought I heard a huge scream from a man's voice, and I think it was Crude that said, "Yes, bitch, yes." So this is a good thing. With prejudice, she can't do it again, and we all know that she ain't gonna be able to come up with proof of any of the other bullshit that she says. So, it is what it is. But Betty, don't forget to tell your people you are being sued. It went through. Just remember that. Don't forget that piece of it. So, all right. Well, y'all have a good day, and I'm gonna finish up, and I'll be in and out of chat, but I'll be listening. And Queen, much respect to you. You are a strong ass woman. I don't know if I would have had the strength. Honest to God, I don't. And privately, we know it's been stressful on not just you, but your littles and your whole family. We get it. We get it. So thank everybody. And it's a good day. It's a good day. What a good
It is
Monday.
a good day for sure.
It is a great day. I'm so excited. I might have to send hubby to go get a bottle of champagne. I'm like, yeah, we might have to pop
I
one
know
open
that's
tonight.
right.
Baby, shoot, honey. I'll DoorDash you one, honey.
Take
I sure
Queen.
will. All right, y'all have a good day. Bye.
Real quick, as I hop, Chico said your scream did make it to Tennessee too.
Aw, hell
All right.
yeah.
I love you, girl. I'll see you in a little bit.
I love you too, baby. We'll see you later.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, baby.
Just wanted to come up and say checkmate and well played, my dear. Well played. Well played.
Yeah, my lawyer did his job, that's for sure. He did his thing.
Well played. Check and mate. Carla came in and said, hold my beer, and just said, here. So from my family to you and all of us, we're saying congratulations and keep up the great work.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
You have a good day and congratulations again. And woo-hoo!
I know my voice is going out again. Like it just keeps going in and out. I think it's just because because it's like when I get it, when it's here, it stays, and then my voice changer messes up and it goes out, and I'm like, shh.
Your voice changer, it's not working, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's not. It's malfunctioning. My voice changer has been malfunctioning.
Go change those batteries, girl.
It's like I get it working okay, and then boom.
I wonder how Betty's gonna.
So, Clue, did you need me to go over this? Did they tell you what was up, or do you need me to go over it?
Girl, I don't even know why she was suing you. Like, that's how out of it I am. I have no idea. Like, I know she sued you. That was dismissed, and you countersued her. That's what I felt.
Yeah, she's a thin-skinned little asshole, and her feelings got hurt, just like Marissa said.
And she just lost the countersuit.
She filed a lawsuit against me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she amended it like 7 times, which I'm being drastic about, but she did amend it a lot. And then so that one got dismissed. She was like, whatever the judge chooses to do, I'll stick with that, and blah, blah, blah. Everything was, she was going to The dog snoring distracted me. Anyway, she was going to accept what the judge said, and she was that was gonna be that, right?
Right.
Yeah, fucking wrong. No, she wasn't. She did not fucking no. Hell no. She did not accept what the judge said. In fact, she was so fucking pissed off, she went and refiled the fucker immediately.
Wow.
Yeah, so the judge dismissed it. She refiled it right away. So then I had to go back in and obviously fight the same fucking bullshit that she just fucking filed on me.
Jesus.
Yeah, so my counter, like I said, and then I countersued her. So my countersuit went through right off top. That went through. And then here I got these pulled up still. Let me pull these back.
Yeah, basically Betty went on a live stream and said that Queen sold drugs to children on a live stream, and that's what the countersuit's about.
What?
Yes, she went on a live stream and said she sold drugs to
Sure
children.
did.
And she did that on a live, and she did that before she started suing Queen. She said that, and she spread that around.
She said it with Marissa too on there. Dolly said it too. Shit.
Yeah, Dolly even said it, and it was like this big push, a bunch of people stating that she sold drug to children, and that's a lie, and that's why she's being countersued.
But QueenBee's not a thin-skinned bitch and wasn't going to sue her over it, but she decided to put this frivolous lawsuit against her. So she's like, all right, you want to be that way? I'll countersue you for defamation then.
Yeah.
And I did. Anyways, here's the order. We had court. The lawyer, argued our side. She argued hers, whatever, So anyways, this is what it is. Count 1, defamation per se, harassment, tortious interference with business, prospective economic advantage, intentional infliction of emotional distress, conspiracy, unjust enrichment. So there's, there they are. There's 6 of them there. All of them were all but 2 were dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot come back and file again for the 3rd time like she was going to try to do. So they basically denied her 3rd amended complaint. They denied that and dismissed. So here we go. So plaintiff's motion to file a 3rd amended complaint was denied. Paragraph 252 through 303 of plaintiff's 2nd amended complaint were struck down. So stricken, they were struck. She can't use that. So basically the only thing out of that she can use is that it was alleged that her and Dolly slept together in a car. She's saying that it was that it was alleged that they had sex in the car. It was said that they slept together in a car, meaning like sleeping together in a car. However, she's got to prove that. Meaning, we got to go into discovery. So that we got to go into discovery about did she sleep with Dolly or not. And the other one that went through for discovery, moved forward to discovery, was her alleged contract with Google, which she doesn't have one, from my understanding. I don't think anybody does. So she's got to be able to prove that, and you can't when you don't have one. So basically, it says here harassment. Let's see. Harassment. The court is unaware of the cause of action for harassment, and therefore count 2 is dismissed with prejudice. Means it's dead. That's it. So tortious interference. Plaintiff's allegations are essentially that Google suspended her account and it caused her to lose an expected income due to the unjustified actions of the defendant. So basically she's saying I got her Google account shut down. She lost money because of it. So she has to, for discovery, she has to, prove that, meaning her financials. So the two things that went through are about her sex life and her financials. So she's going to have to provide discovery on did she sleep with Dolly or not, and how much, her bank account and her AdSense and her YouTube money. So she's going to have to give all, that we need that so we can figure out how much money I allegedly owe her.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? She's got to submit all her bank, you know what I mean? All her banking information, all that stuff, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and all that becomes eventually it will become public record.
And then,
eventually.
yeah, it'll all be public record. And then her sex life alleged with
whoever,
Dolly, allegedly,
or whoever.
Whatever
I
the
just said,
claim that was made. So those are the
Could
two
be the
things.
whole football team, right?
Right, that's what she told the judge. I mean, that's what she said. So basically, those are the two things that move forward to discovery. The rest were dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot file again, and her third amended complaint was denied as well. And my counterclaim went through all the way. There's nothing she can do. That's it.
what a thing to have on a court record. I
Yeah.
did or did not have sexual relations with this person.
Right.
And the thing is that originally she was that whole thing was due to the reason why the sleeping in the car situation was due to the fact that she went on a live stream and she said that her and Dolly slept in a car together, and we have the recording of that recording's there, and they were just like, you know.
And then she alleged that I shared a video from Heels from Family Guy where in the episode the dog was in the car with the guy or something. What was it again? There was an episode or something that I played. I don't fucking remember what it was.
It was from that channel. It was another channel you were just playing and laughing at.
Yeah. It was a little, like how we play other channels, like the little clip videos, like clippers, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it was one of those. And then damn, she's snoring loud little motherfucker over here. You hear that shit?
I don't even think it was a car. I think it was like a hotel or something from Family Guy or something. I don't know. It was so long ago. I don't even know what the hell she's talking about, to be honest with you. But like
anyways, it'll be in there. You got to provide discovery for those two things. Those are the only two things that survived out of all of it. The rest of it was dismissed, like I said, with prejudice, meaning she cannot come back and do it again. Her third amended counter complaint was dismissed, and my counterclaim went through.
And by the way, like, I don't understand how she's going to say that she's suspended from Google when she's on YouTube right now.
Right.
Yeah.
She her, in my opinion, her account was never suspended from Google. And then, that goes into the stuff with SF and that girl that, you know what I mean, has, that she shared her video and that kind of stuff too, because,
what's kind of stupid to say that they took your Google account or your YouTube down, because aren't you kind of in a way saying that you're ban evading right now?
But no, basically she's saying that her stuff was shut down and turned back on or whatever, that I owe her for that she's saying she lost money.
Yes.
But that's a lie, and she has to prove that. So meaning she has to show her AdSense, her YouTube money, basically break down to super chats, memberships, how much money you brought in this month, how much money you brought in last month, how much money you know what I mean? In comparison, if you lose, whatever. She's going to have to provide all of that, her bank receipts, everything.
Last 5 years, basically.
And wasn't she shut down because of the copyright from that lady?
Yeah, I think that's might have been the reason.
Yeah, I don't even think she was shut down. I don't think she was shut down or lost monetization. She just couldn't use it until she figured her stuff out with the court.
She got her channel shut down a while back because she used that one guy. He's a motivational speaker or whatever. Yep. She used that at the beginning in her video and didn't do it fair use at all.
Yeah, we got that recorded where she used his videos and then where he allegedly asked her to stop.
Isn't it kind of funny that she's suing?
But we have that, and we have the stuff with SF, not SF, the girl that he helped with dealing with Betty when she stole the video from her. We have all that saved as well, too.
But isn't it funny that this woman is suing for an allegation about Dolly? Meanwhile, she tells Jay that she's doing all these things.
Right. She accused Jay of doing all kinds of shit.
She accuses everyone of having sexual relations with people, but yet she's so fucking thin-skinned, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and not only just she accuses everybody of the sex stuff, but I mean, just the defamation in general. Like saying that Clue and Cletus and SF and everybody is out in the woods, snorting stuff.
Right.
When none of that is, she has nothing on that, and that's what just blows my mind is how she, like, this whole time Queen's countersuit has always gone through, but yet she still sits over there just defaming anybody and everybody that she disagrees with.
Keep talking, Betty. Keep talking.
Well, and all the nasty shit that she's done and said to SF. I mean, he's got a hell of a good case against her.
Oh my god.
I mean, she said she wished I got cancer and died. I mean, she wished death on me. She wished cancer on me.
I mean, this is probably a couple of years of shit that she's been saying against SF.
Yeah, for sure.
At least.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got a case on her. Talking about his little peen and all kinds of
you
stuff.
really would think
she
that
went
they
after she went after his license with the licensing board, for crepe's sake.
Yeah,
I think she filed 2 complaints on it, I think.
Yeah, she is so screwed if he sues her. I mean, it's not even funny. She's absolutely fucking screwed. And
Well,
the
and
thing
you
is,
would think that she would be already thinking that she's screwed because, like I said, Queen's countersuit is still going through. She is in copyright lawsuit with someone else. She already owes court costs and attorney fees in Tennessee that she's still fighting that case, possibly facing jail time. You know, like that in itself is a lot of money for somebody who doesn't have anything, but yet sits up here on the internet and bashes anybody and everybody that comes to her mind.
It's because she's delusional and she's a petulant child. She thinks she is going to get away with everything if she sits and attacks everybody. This is her MO. That's always been her thing. Pressure breaks pipes. In my opinion, I don't think she was told no very much when she was a kid. And if she was told no, she just sat and I imagine just sat and did temper tantrums until her parents gave in to her. She is a true example of you need to punish your children. And when you say no, it means no, is what I think. But that's what she is. She thinks if she just keeps on after everybody, they're going to give it up. And that's even in her court cases with the Proudfoots. That's why she keeps delaying it. She's hoping that everybody's going to just forget about it and it's just going to go away.
I think she hopes that like this is her magical fantasy because I think other people have told her that like the Proudfoots are going to be fucking arrested and that somehow that's going to clear her charges. Right. And like I think I've heard Justin say that stupid remark. I'm like, sir, you do realize? Let me explain this to Justin and all the other idiots. Even if that scenario happened, they were arrested, they went to jail, right? They went to jail. You still broke the law, and they would still send you to jail for breaking the law.
That's what I said. Their case don't have nothing to do with her case.
Yeah, like that doesn't matter. Like you're still broke the law and you would still go to jail for breaking the law, even if they were guilty of murder or something like that in your mind. So like I don't think you quite understand that. So no, you could delay this as much as you want, hoping that they like the cops are coming and the arrests are coming down. But even if they got arrested today, you would still go to jail for violating it. Simple as that.
Well, and that's the other thing too that I don't think. Well, I mean, I know she realizes it, but like just the defamation that she's done on that family. You know, like they have a huge lawsuit if they wanted to, in my opinion, just based off of her up here just blatantly calling everybody a murderer.
Yeah, and I would say like there's a lot of content creators that are going really fucking close to it. You know what I mean? And they have money. I mean, Justin, you have money, by the way. You keep it up. It doesn't matter if you use a pseudonym name, a fake name. If he sues you, your husband's gonna have to pay him because your husband's rich, by the way. Your husband has a lot of money. So the one that's gonna have to pay for the lawyer and all that is him. So keep it up.
And just because Betty's house can't be taken in a lawsuit, her wages can still be garnished.
Yeah, I think she's going to lose the counter. I'm pretty sure she's going to lose the countersuit, and I don't think she's going to be able to produce this discovery for the contractor or anything. I think and her case is very weak, I think, and even if she got the discovery, I think like there's no way that she would win. So I think she's fucked. I think she's in a bad position. and she's going to have to go down this road. So congratulations, Betty. And you have depositions. Get ready for depositions, Betty.
And anybody going after money from her, nobody's going to get any, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You can't get blood out of a turnip, but.
Yeah, well, and people don't understand that. That's so you could still do a judgment on her and fuck her and make sure that she's garnished her wages from fucking PayPal and all that shit. We'll collect the money. We'll get the money somehow. They'll get the money somehow. By hook, but eventually she'll pay.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just because her house can't be taken and stuff like that, and her car isn't worth anything, it truly comes down to, her bank account can be garnished. So whatever money she makes, however she makes it, will go towards, whoever's ordered to be paid first. So it's not like she can't be touched.
Well, all of them.
Yeah, but all that costs money to go after her for all that stuff too. So it may not even be worth it, but that's up to whoever goes after her.
Well, SF's going to go after, because like what Betty doesn't realize how stupid she was is that she basically it's like you combined all the people that have committed defamation on SF together, and he's like, oh, I get to sue all these people all together. like combined. Thank you for making my job. Instead of having to sue you all individually, you all get to get sued together, and they don't realize how fucking stupid they were.
It's a reverse RICO.
It's a reverse RICO. Like, they don't quite understand how fucked they are. Like, their case, the cast was never was. You got Joseph, which, by the way, they were gloating like crazy about the RICO, like really kind of. And suddenly, they're very quiet of late. Like, they haven't really talked about it too much. Am I like the only one that like the silence?
Oh no, that's a what?
Did you notice though? Nick's been quiet at night, went a little quiet, but guess who's back?
Hong.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen him trying to make up some bullshit lately. I seen that. The guy's fucking. Yeah, Hong's back. But that guy is. What these people don't realize is they fucked up.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Well, I did hear Betty the other day. I believe it was the end of last week. I think she was doing one of her little rants, and it might have been about SF, but she did just say, at that time she mentioned something at that time about the federal lawsuit or federal RICO or something. You know how stupid she says or sounds when she says it, but she did say something to that effect in one of hers towards the end of last week, I believe. And that's the only time and the last time that I've heard anything about it. But she's still trying to say that it's federal.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
and this woman goes pro se.
Oh my God! Do you see Granny? She says, "Did you all see Breaking Chains got blocked from Dog? Why? Dog admits he didn't send the message to CP, but claims it's his team, so it's him. Tisk tisk, that wouldn't work in court. Yeah, apparently Hong, they got him caught because a fucking Dog was claiming that he was the one that sent that message, but actually in the court documents it shows that it was actually Hong that reached out to Katie with that signal. Tell us if there's like you're under duress or stuff like that. So basically the court documents that was in the injunction shows that it was actually Hong and not Dog.
Stupid.
So Dog lied. He lied like he usually lies.
But what a stupid thing to do. You literally just made yourself responsible for everything these people do.
Yeah, because he's stupid. I mean, like the guy. I mean, he doesn't even. I don't even think Dog realizes that he's gonna get hit with an anti-slap too. Like, I don't think he realizes that he's fucked himself. And if he had a brain, he would fucking skedaddle away. But what do you expect from a guy who's on fucking what is that shitty site that what is it that you pay money so these people can say your name? Cameo. He wants people to pay him $500 on Cameo. If I wanted to make a old washed up actor say something, I could pay them $5. Why would I pay them
They do
$500?
it free with AI. What do you mean?
Wonder if I could pay him $500 to get him to say congratulations to Queen for whooping Betty's ass in court.
He might take it. He's desperate enough for the money.
But he probably doesn't even know. He probably doesn't even know Betty's name, or he's done forgot her name. You know,
Yep.
so if you said it, like he wouldn't even know who you're talking about.
I agree.
Oh, he'd think her name was Brenda.
Brenda.
Yeah, he is like, I have no respect for that guy. That guy's a trash bag human. Hush, don't tell dog shit. Let him FAFO. Yeah, like he doesn't quite realize he's fucked himself, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I think these people live in a distorted reality. Like, they thought that this Rico was going to be this big deal. Where the fuck is Mr. and Mrs. E? Are they still gone?
They're in chats now, but they're not, as far as I know, making any videos.
That's odd. Is that a little odd to anyone?
Well, I think so if I understand it correctly, they had some family illness or something, so I don't know. That's
a little odd. A little odd. Did they just have this family illness for like when they found out Mr. Castor wasn't representing anyone?
But they're not in it, are they?
They're not in it. But the problem is like, I don't know. They're in text messages with these people. They're in messages groups and stuff like that. I don't know. These people are all like in bed with each other somehow, one way or another. So I don't
Could
know.
somebody get the mark of truth? They're putting like disgusting things in chat.
Who's mark of truth?
I don't know. They're saying disgusting stuff.
We better hope that none of these people have the clap or the drip. Because they're all
mods, look for what the hell is this name? Let me see. Because you're like, number one, please don't read out what that person says. But yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah, just make sure.
Somebody got them.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
They have family issues. Yeah, well, listen. In the end of the day, Texas, I don't trust no one. like I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. You say that, but I'm not gonna trust you. Like,
You're welcome, Granny.
Yeah. I don't trust no one.
Now, hopefully, whatever happened in their family is better. I hope that for them, but
yeah, but
they shouldn't have gotten involved.
But I don't trust them. I don't care if like.
No, I
mean?
don't
Like,
either.
Yeah, I could. They could be very well lying so they can go under and hide. I mean, I don't know. They've shown to be dishonest pieces of shit. So to me, it's like, okay, the boy who cried wolf. That's how I feel. It's like, okay, that's great, but you know what happened to the boy that cried wolf? He got eaten by the wolf, or all the sheep got eaten. Either way, it was not a good end for the boy that cried wolf because he lied all the time. And they were very happy in playing the game, doing the interview with the lawyer, playing up the fucking things, and so I don't trust what they say right now. I'm sorry. And that's something I do. Like on the internet, when someone says something, I don't trust it. Sorry.
I see.
What were we gonna say?
I'm just gonna say I see. There's a lot of people. I guess they're saying that they're coming in from Jay's and congratulating Queen and stuff. So, just wanted to thank Jay for sending them over and continuing to congratulate Queen.
Well, the fights. I mean, this is a good end where we're starting we're seeing the light in the end of the tunnel at least a little bit. This is a big victory, and I think this is like the beginning of the end for the Webster when it comes to the situation.
Well, that's what I've always said. Even if you don't like Queen, you're helping out your favorite creator. And all of us creators that have ever gone after Betty or made videos about her or anything, we're susceptible to a lawsuit like this. And hopefully now maybe she'll think twice next time.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know if she will, but I hope so.
I don't think she'll ever do a defamation lawsuit ever in her life after this.
But if she does, like we said, this is stuff that we'll be able to use as, to help out if we have to.
I think she's going to be very much not wanting to do defamation lawsuits ever in her entire goddamn life, to be honest with you.
Me, I just stopped making videos because I can't stand her anymore. I can't, other than the little bit that I watch her on Burnt Toast and here, I can't watch her anymore. I watched her since the day she started YouTube and made videos about her, and I can't do it anymore. At least I got to take a break.
Well, and I
I'll
think
take
since
over.
then, I think she's gotten just a crap ton worse.
Shoot, I'll watch that lady every day. She makes me laugh so hard.
She was me too for a long time, but yeah, recently I can't deal with her anymore right now. I need a break.
Angry. I just
Yeah, so
get
there's
angry when I watch her. I can't. So I don't watch her.
No, I used to laugh at her, but
It's Amazon.
maybe I'll get back into it. But right now, I just needed to take a break.
yeah, so there's a lot of new people coming in asking for a recap, and basically, Betty's third amended counterclaim against Queen or whatever has all but two parts have been dismissed with prejudice. The two parts that went through was something about Dolly and Betty sleeping in a car, and the other one is Betty says she has a contract with Google that they now go to discovery on, and Betty has to prove all of this. And Queen's countersuit against Betty has moved forward. So Betty is now basically being sued by Queen in her counterclaim.
I'm so confused. So just help me real quick. So she actually has to prove that she slept with him in the car?
No,
She
what
has to
happened was
prove that Queen said that she and Dolly slept together sexually in the car.
Yeah, basically what happened is that she went on a live stream, Betty, stating that she had she basically slept in a car with Dolly, right? We
When
went
they
on a
went
live stream.
to
You go.
Idaho, they did not plan Michael on to Fruitland.
They basically didn't have a hotel, so they both had to sleep in a car. And we laughed at it. We laughed at it. And then she basically insinuated that we meant that they had sexual relations in the car.
And everybody was making videos about it and laughing at it, not just
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah, like Molly was making massive number of videos about it. Her friend, everyone was making videos and laughing about it. And basically that's what happened. And, and pretty much,
But it was only said that her and Dolly slept in a car together. Betty's the one that's saying that Queen said that her and Dolly had sexual relations or whatever, or someone on Queen's panel, which is what that went through. So Betty's going to have to prove that Queen said that because that's what Betty's suing for. And then the other one is she's saying that she has a contract with Google and that her channel was taken down or not in use or something for a period of time and that it's Queen's fault. So she's going to have to prove, one, that there's a Google contract. Two, she's going to have to provide all her bank statements and her YouTube pay and all those pay to prove that, there's been a loss of income due to Queen, not due to any other reason.
Yeah. So basically, she's going to have to show a contract right now of Google showing that it was Queen's fault of any sort of, even if there was like some sort of suspension or something like that. And she's going to have to produce some sort of discovery showing that somehow like Queen's statement was regarding sexual relations or something like that, which she doesn't have. And then if it doesn't have, then it gets dismissed, the whole thing. And she has to produce her bank records and all that stuff. And also she has to produce, if she does go to a deposition, she'll have to answer questions on her sexual history for the last, 10 years, like 5 to 10 years.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And she's going to have to prove that she actually lost money due to Queen saying, that her and Dolly slept together or, whatever. She can't just go in and show that she had a decrease in pay because nobody was watching her, but trying to blame that on Queen.
I mean, basically questions are going to be asked, like, for instance, like about, like one of the questions that'll probably be asked is about her relationship, her sexual relationship with JLR.
Yeah.
That will be because she, that's part of her relationship. So it's going to be very invasive. It's going to be about a lot of questions are going to be really into her personal sexual history, and it's going to be also her bank record. So basically, and it becomes public record after the depositions and everything. After discovery, it becomes part of the record. So anyone can pull it up and read it, basically, and that's what's going to happen.
Well, and wasn't it in like one of the last couple court hearings that Betty had, for this lawsuit, that she was trying to say that she doesn't want to go, like she doesn't want discovery, like she was trying to say that she shouldn't have to provide any of her bank records, income or any of that kind of stuff. So she was trying to like get out of discovery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can't.
Yeah, and she
Right.
didn't want her whole sexual exploitations out there either, because she's like, she told the judge, I should be able to sleep with the whole football team and not have to, or whatever.
Yeah, the problem with that is that she brought this claim. So when you bring a claim like that, you have to show your sexual history now, and you have to go into a deposition and discovery, and those are the type of questions that are going to be asked. And she doesn't quite understand. Like that's what's going to happen. She might not like it, but that's what's going to happen. So, I mean, congratulations to her. She gets to sit through all that all that stuff. And I don't think she's going to, in my opinion, I honestly do not think she's going to actually go through with it, to be honest with you.
Well, Bert Toast is saying that she wasn't able to stream on her channel, but she never lost her account. She
Right.
lied in the court documents.
Yeah. So like she doesn't like what Betty does. Yeah, she absolutely lied, and she won't be able to produce those court records. And she will be affect whatever her part in the RICO against QueenBee. I don't know about that, to be honest with you, Carl. But I think like the fact is that it's a lose-lose for her, because even let's say she produces a discovery and it's going to be public record, and people are going to find out, all her financials, her sexual history. She's going to have to, that transcript when she gets deposed is going to be public record. And then anyone can just read that in a live stream, basically. She doesn't quite understand that. So,
everybody will be covering it.
Yeah, everyone will be reading that transcript. And she doesn't quite understand, like, you brought this claim, and now everyone's going to know who you had sexual relations with in the past, like, fucking 5 to 10 years. You're going to have to give names.
I wonder. I want to know if Sean's on the list.
Well, you know what I mean? I don't know. The lawyer might ask any questions of current relationship she's in. So, I mean, that might be one of the questions he might ask. I mean, I don't know.
I see Burnt Toast does have her live set for tonight at 7:30. So
there's probably stipulations.
There's probably going to be.
Well, Flutter had a question. She said, can you clarify what was dismissed with prejudice? Everything except for those two accounts about the Google contract money and about sleeping in the car with Dolly. She cannot sue Queen again for any of those.
I'm pretty though. I
No,
know
those are the only two that went through to discovery.
Yeah.
Everything else was dismissed with prejudice, meaning she cannot sue me again for harassment, civil conspiracy, inflict. Here, let me read it out again.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be stipulations, but I'm pretty sure your lawyer's going to ask about the JLR stuff.
And yeah, I'm sure. Here. Let me go pull this up real fast for you, baby. So it says plaintiff's motion to file third amendment complaint denied, right? So her motion to file a third amendment complaint was denied. Paragraphs from 252 through 303 of plaintiff's second amendment complaint is struck. I mean, she cannot use any of the shit in there except for the thing that's about sleeping with Dolly. That's it. She cannot use anything else in that paragraph involved in that at all. That's the only thing. So that went through for discovery. Can you guys see this? Oh, you're not looking at it? Oh, hold on. I thought you were looking at it too. No. Right here. So, right here. Plaintiff's motion to file third amendment complaint is denied. So she can't, you know what I mean? She cannot file a third amendment complaint. and they denied it. Okay. Paragraphs 252 through 303 of the plaintiff's second amended complaint are stricken, meaning she can't use any of the shit in there. The only thing she can use is the thing with Dolly, the situation with Dolly. Counts. This is I don't even know how to say these 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever these are. Bullshit.
It's 2, 4, 5, and 6.
There we go. Of the plaintiff's second amended complaint are dismissed with prejudice and thereby granting defendant's motion to dismiss. So defendant's motion to dismiss count 3 of plaintiff's second amended complaint is denied, which is the one. Plaintiff's motion to dismiss count 2 of defendant's counterclaim is denied, which is the second one with her finances. Her Google, so the first one would be Dolly. The Dolly situation right here for D. The second one would be the one for her finances. And Bertos is going to read all through the paperwork tonight at 7:30. So it'll give you a better idea. She'll go over it more in depth and read all the paperwork. Like all of it.
Queen, I did see some people asking in the chat.
Because I can't read all through it. You know what I mean? Plus my counterclaim went through.
Can she sue for any of these, say defamation or anything? Can she sue you for that in Pennsylvania?
No. She can't sue. I don't live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, no, she can't. She can't do that. It has to be.
That's why she came up here and filed a lawsuit on me in my town. And she filed one on Heels too, but Heels wasn't involved in it because Heels lived in Texas.
Yeah. So that had to be dropped.
Yes.
So she couldn't include you in any of those parts of the.
That's why it's Barbecue and Granny's watching because they both live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then SF added himself.
I see Ray, he did. It's going to be very interesting situation that is going to develop. Very, very interesting.
No, Dragon Balls, no, it's not. It's in a lawsuit, no, it's not. Hold on. The judge goes through a branch of sections. I show and read everything the judge posted. Yeah. Burnt Toast is gonna read through everything. I can't. My voice is cutting out so bad I can't do it. So she'll be going over it from start to finish.
How many pages is it she's gonna have to read?
I think like 7 or 8.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
I can't believe this is gonna be a very bad year for Betty, I think. I mean, she's basically gonna possibly go to jail, lose this lawsuit, lose a countersuit, possibly use the copyright case that she has with another person. She's probably she's gonna lose the injunction. She might get hit with an anti-slap. She might get sued by SF. I mean, Jesus Christ. She's by the end of all these lawsuits, she might as well go to law school because she's got more law experience than most people at this point for being sued.
Well, and then she's gonna have Greenie and Barbecue Ladies countersuits.
Yeah, I mean, I think Granny, I don't know who she's gonna direct it to, but she's gonna direct it to some people. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that one. I just think it's definitely the year of fucking lawsuits for Betty. The year of lawsuits was 2024. The year of fucking judgments will definitely be this year. I think Ro was right. I love the restrained shade of the judges. Yeah. Let me see. Oh Lord. She's got a lot of issues with her. Julie McClellan is responding to Clue's question about whether BHB could sue in Pennsylvania. Yeah, she isn't. Yeah, that is true. She's not on the winning end of these lawsuits. She's usually in the losing end because she is a loser in life as well in court cases.
Maybe she'll be a jailhouse lawyer.
Well, her biggest problem is she thinks she's the smartest person in the room, and she's not.
Well, when she's by herself. Well, the thing is, when she's always by herself in the room, so she's kind of right. she's alone all the time. So she
No,
is the
she got
smartest one.
Delilah. She's wrong.
Oh, you're right. The dog is smarter. That is true. You got one. You got me there. You got me there. The dog is smarter. Let me see.
Well, and she also, I heard her say that when she goes to her appeal court in February for the ROs, if that judge doesn't, basically, if they don't side with her, then she's going to take it. She thinks she's going to the Supreme Court.
Oh, please. Do you know how much money that's going to cost her? She can't even get that GoFundMe to $5,000.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I just thought that was hilarious because I'm like, but again, it's her thinking that she's got this stall tactic, because she's already saying, well, if this judge doesn't agree with me, we're taking it to the Supreme Court. I'm fighting this to try to stall out the criminal charges when really all she's doing, in my opinion, is adding more charges to her because she still won't shut up.
Yeah. And dog, the bounty hunter. Oh, okay. Can't wait until someone does a review or. Well, we'll see. I hate to see. I see where you were going. I don't know. I think it's good news, but we'll see. But it's still far from the end of it. It's just, it's definitely like a good start. Like it's a very good start, and we'll see what happens with the how things go down the road. But I don't think Betty's going to be too happy because basically Betty is going to be fucking freaking the fuck out right now, I think.
And it's definitely a good day for Queen. And Betty is going to hate that.
Yeah, I don't think Betty's going to be too happy about the scenario because number one, she's going to have to produce discovery, which she doesn't have. And she's going to have to produce very, very invasive details about her life, which she does not want to do. And she's going to have to now, the ball's in her court. She's going to have to now give the discovery that is demanded. And if she doesn't give the discovery that is demanded, then it's probably going to be dismissed, So it is what it is. She's now, and also the fact that.
Go ahead. We all have an agreement with Google, but that's not a contract. That means that, hey, here's our rules. As long as you abide by our rules and you do this, this, and this, you can be on our platform and you can be allowed to make money. But that is as individual as the creator. So I don't know what she's trying to bark up with. She has some contract with Google because your contract is with YouTube and your payout is through YouTube or Google AdSense, which Google owns YouTube. So,
and we all have the same.
Right.
Yeah.
If you have a channel, you have the same.
And the issue is they would have to show like somehow Queen did something to her income. But the problem with that is that she's not going to be able to show that. It's not a very good situation for her.
Well, hell, just the other day, Tim, she admitted that she couldn't leave the house for 4 months because her car was broken down.
Yeah, right. I mean, I think she's in a very precarious situation. I don't think she's realizes that she's fucked up really, really badly.
I don't understand how all these people drive these broke cars. We hear about Sean's truck breaking down. Betty can't leave the driveway. It's always at the mechanic.
Well,
she has an older vehicle.
Yeah, when you're broke, you're broke.
And she fixes a lot of stuff herself. So,
I mean, we have 4 older vehicles. They all run.
Yeah, I have.
You know what I mean?
I have a used vehicle. It runs. Yeah, my husband keeps it maintained. But when you're dumb, you don't.
That's the thing. She doesn't keep it maintained.
Yeah.
She only maintains it when something breaks. And you can't do that. That's not how it's not meant to be like that.
Yeah, but she never actually maintains her equipment. I don't know. I feel like the song with the people are strange by the Doors. She's like, that being sung, but instead of strange, dumb, and adding Betty's name there, people are strange. Instead, that just dumb.
Betty is dumb. No, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work, but I feel like it could if it got right singers to it. But yeah, she's fucked. I mean, I can't imagine her busting out of this situation, to be completely honest with you. She's absolutely fucked.
And I did hear Betty the other day. I don't know if she said it before or what, but I did hear her the other day saying that the $400 paint job that she had to get done on her car was Dolly's fault because he stood on her hood or something and like cracked something to make the paint start peeling and rust on her vehicle.
Oh, when they were in Georgia. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But by the way, just a small town girl. I want to just read the back for a moment. But anyhow, let me see. Let me see. Jen says an emergency amendment to the packet is being drafted as we speak for tonight's live. I mean, that judge is corrupt. It is wrong. It's wrong. All these judges and lawyers are wrong. She's probably fucking got a picture of the attorney that she's like screenshotted. And she's throwing darts at her right now. Fuck you, Philip. Fuck you. You made me lose again. Oh my God. This is not good. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation at all. Sean just needed. Oh my God. Well, I don't know, man. That guy is a weirdo. I mean, this one is. You know what? Changing subject for a moment. Did you see? We were going to go through it, but Queen kind of stepped away because of her lawyer. That apparently fucking the law lounge was like in this debate with this other YouTuber about plagiarism and got completely destroyed. Did you see that, Clue? Oh my God. Like completely 50 minutes to the point where like Law Lounge was cursing at the guy, tried to say like the guy was alone and no one wanted to be with him. Meanwhile, he was married, the other guy, but he's not married at that time. At one point, Laura Lounge picks up a Bible and says, I got to get ready for Bible show later because he was getting destroyed, and then started cursing the guy again. It was a shit show. It was an absolute shit show.
Laura Lounge called him Laura Lodge called him a smarmy something, called him a fuck face and a shithead.
No joke.
Yeah, because what happened was the Killdozer, right? So it was like a Netflix slash like documentary, but the guy that turned that tractor trailer into like a tank or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the allegations that were being made by the guy was that he was plagiarizing from the documentary because he was screenshotting and like taking clips and also like actual lines from that documentary to make something for himself, and he never credited them. And that for you to actually find the links of his sources, you had to pay him $1 on Patreon to show the actual where he got the clips from. And he would put his own watermark on the pictures, like it was his stuff and that he was the one that got the stuff. So basically, he gave no credit to where he got the stuff. He just screenshotted other people's work of the documentary. So he got, then the guy confronted him about it, and like what happened was the guy, the Laura Lounge sent a super chat while the guy was doing a live stream, like reviewing it, to say, "Oh, come on," to debate on this. And then he lost that debate so badly that the Laura Lounge was threatening to sue that guy with a lawsuit, but didn't go through because he would have lost horribly. But yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, like it was fucking disastrous, actually.
41 seconds into the Laura Lodge's documentary about Killdozer, they were already plagiarizing at 41 seconds in.
Yep, and then he lost. He basically like in the debate, he just admitted, yeah, I was wrong. And the guy's like, yeah, you lost it. You've admitted to plagiarizing.
But you didn't watch the whole thing, so you can't tell me that.
11 minutes in, he found like, I don't know, it sounded like he only went through like 10 examples of plagiarism in like less than in the I think 5 minutes of an hour and 15-minute video. So basically what the guy did was he watched fucking Killzone, like he watched the Killdozer documentary, like 2019 trend, and he just basically copied it and made it and used it to make his own BS documentary on it. An hour and 15 minutes. And it wasn't even a review of the Netflix one. He just basically grabbed it, pieces of it, didn't credit them on the top as his sources, and acted like it was him doing it. And then he used stock footage of stuff that, that wasn't sourced. Like he didn't like actually tell people it was stock footage.
Well, maybe they should review, review stuff like that and put a little thumbnail up in the top corner of the screen and say, you can watch this on the Lore Lodge, who I have absolutely nothing good to say about.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
It's funny, honestly, that whole, what's crazy? You know how like that saying birds of a feather, right? There is nothing to me that shows this so much as people associated with quote unquote the other side. Y'all go from God to fuck you in like 3 seconds flat. All of yous over there. Lord, I gotta stop talking to Granny. Did you hear that? Yes. Right. All of yous.
Yeah, I mean, like, he is like, honestly, I couldn't believe that during that debate, he said, like, he tried to do a flex, like, because the guy said, you paid me to be here. You gave me a super chat, so I'm owning you guys you're paying me to fucking own you or something like that. And then Lore Lounge like brags about making tens of thousands of dollars on that channel a month. So I'm thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. So you just basically are saying that you're making tens of thousands of dollars from kind of taking material from other people's documentaries and making them look like your own? Like, what the fuck?
Now we want to know about the John Bonet. That's the next thing. We got to watch the John Bonet and compare them.
Yeah, like apparently he learned a little bit of his lesson because he actually puts the sources of where he gets the videos, like the information on that one. But it's just like, I sat there, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, it just, to me, like, that was crazy. And the craziest part was when he lifted up the Bible and said he had another show to do to talk about the Bible. And I'm like, why are you holding a Bible in a debate about fucking plagiarism?
Well, he's done that. I told you he's done that in a video of his before. I told you that guy said something about like studying like history or something. Like he had the Bible in his hands during one of his shows.
One of his minors was religious studies.
Religious studies.
That's it. Yeah.
And like I sat there and like the thing is, and I'm like, okay, the problem I have with them is like, yeah, he could be the best medieval studies expert in cultic lore in the world. How the fuck does that relate to fucking true crime and like an actual active investigation? Like you are not like, there's not enough historical facts for you to get back and to say, this is right, this is wrong. You know what I mean? There's still more facts coming in about this case and you're acting like you picked an opinion. You're kind of trolling at fucking SF on Twitter. You're adding him. You're acting like a fool there. You act like he's going at you for some reason, Clue. I don't know why. I don't know what you did to piss in his Cheerios, but he apparently doesn't like you for some fucking reason. And he's like, he's just like already, like he glosses over the fact about Seth stuff, but then really highlights the Chris stuff. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I would, that is a good question for him. What did I do to you?
You had played his stuff before and even complimented or referred to him before, talking about you watching. You've done that. Yeah, that's funny.
Never again, though. Once you became so biased on this case, sir, no way, ain't gonna happen.
By the way, I put the debate in the back so you can watch it. He gets he gets destroyed. Destroyed.
It is so good. It wasn't even a dick slapping contest. It was a straight up debate because you could like count the points back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and they were never for the Lore Lodge.
Well, maybe he and SF can debate one day. That would be outstanding.
The one question I would ask the Lore Lounge is, why were you wearing a nanny outfit? Was this for charity or something?
Yeah, that's weird, dude. That picture is gonna haunt my dreams. Like, what? Why'd you do that?
And it's like, I listened to like 5 minutes of it, and I'm like, why is he talking about Celtic lore and shit? Like, while in a
Wait,
dress?
is that from a video? That's screenshots from a video?
Yeah, I got the video. It's a whole 2-hour video of him in a dress.
You're a lie.
I'm not lying.
That's freaking weird.
Aiden the Maiden is called. Episode 18.
Whatever turns people's crank, you know.
It says here, here's live. It's called, the title of the live is called, on this channel, Aiden the Maiden, the Lore Lounge Podcast, Episode 18.
I mean, maybe if he's using it to, like, get a point across about whatever you would talk about dressed like that, I don't know. I lost
Man
it.
wants to wear a maid's outfit. Well, I'm not here to judge.
I'm not here to judge, but like, he did it. I mean, it's kind of, I just want to ask him, like, was this for charity or did he lose a bet? That would be the questions I have. Or does he just like, that would be my question. That's all. So Lore Lounge, that's my question. If you ever want to like do a community tab and just answer my question, that would be my question. Was this a bet that you lost? If it is, then okay, I guess, I'm going to give you a little props for a little bit for like adhering to the bet or something. I don't know.
If he ever made a community post and tagged you in it, Big Tim, you better print that shit out and put it on the wall.
Put it out on a fucking poster, like a fucking like on there. Like, even like yeah, I thought that was maybe he explains in the beginning. I'll have to look at it and watch the video closely. I'll judge. Yeah, I think he chill on the
Aiden the Maiden.
Yes, that was the name of the live. I gotta see what the situation is.
Women back in the day were called maidens, so maybe he was doing a historical reference. And
yeah, because I bet they dressed like that back then.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
absolutely.
Of course.
Let me see.
I was trying. I cannot. I can't.
I don't think it's a kink, Miss Upper Thigh. I think he just, I don't know if he was doing it for charity or something, or he lost a bet, or it was just for a YouTube thing, where he was like, yo, let me try this little joke thing where maybe it was Halloween. I gotta check the date.
Truth dressed up like Betty. I don't see the maid outfit being worse than that. So
that is worse. That is far worse than the maid outfit, I have to say. He really dressed up like Betty?
Yeah, didn't you see that on wasn't it Halloween?
Oh my god, that's far.
That was an hilarious show.
That video.
Oh my god,
dude, I was a car seat.
Yeah.
He was Betty. Keisha was Chili's. Crabtree was FS Investigates, and I won't tell you what fiance was.
Oh my god, that is.
Yeah, you should go back and watch it, V Tim. It was funny.
That's
technically Truth was dressed like a Smurf today in his blue sweatsuit.
True.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought.
I cannot believe you haven't seen that. Queen even played it.
For some reason, I think that BTM has seen that. I think he's just playing us.
I don't. I didn't see that. I think I forgot about it, actually. I might have forgot about it. It
You might have, but because it was, I'm pretty sure Queen played it. It was hilarious.
Yeah, she did play it. She reviewed it.
I think we're gonna have to see it again.
Oh no!
I would totally watch that again.
Oh no! Oh,
There's no way that the Laurel Lounge is a Freemason. There's no way.
I bet he is.
I just
He
saw
could be.
say that in the chat.
Did you
That
hear?
wouldn't surprise me.
That would absolutely surprise me.
Did you hear that? Like, there's some sort of camping trip you can get with them. Like, what was it, $2,000 or something?
With who?
With him. With him, you can camp with him, like some sort of camping thing or something. I gotta look it up. But
hold on a minute. You can pay. I'm so sorry. You can pay $2,000 to go camp with him.
Yep, and find Wendigos.
And find Wendigos.
Oh.
Maybe even Bigfoot.
I'm not mad at him.
No, hell no. Good luck, man.
I mean, if you could get people to pay $2,000, I mean, just to go camping, which is
Fuck,
pretty
I'll
cheap.
take you camping for $1,500. Guaranteed we'll see a moose.
You'll watch what you'll do. You'll have someone dress up as the fucking
I don't
Bigfoot.
think I would advertise it that way.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta hunt for Bigfoot. You'll get one of your bigger, hairier friends' voices
She
to
said,
dress up.
I guarantee we'll see a moose.
Yep.
You gotta specify, not moose knuckle, but moose.
Just a moose.
Watch what you'll do, voices. You'll you'll get someone to dress up as Bigfoot, like
No,
a big guy.
no. I will not be doing that. No. We'll go see real moose. That'll be fine.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
We'll go see a moose. Well, I was gonna say a grizzly, but listen, I don't go into those areas.
To be honest with you, would you really trust Laura Lounge in the backwoods camping?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll take you for $1,500 and we'll see a moose, but you're not getting out of the car.
As a former Boy Scout, I don't think I would trust him to go camping. Let's just say that much. There's a lot of problems. I don't know. I would not trust him to go camping.
I would only go if he brought the maid outfit.
No. That's the 5,000. That's the 5,000. But anyway, I could not believe that debate. Let me see. Queen has an alphabet. Okay, whatever. MG will not be showing up at the voices.
No, MGL does not like nature. She'll tell you straight up, I don't do nature. She'll tell you right up.
It's interesting. Oh yeah, I think the link. You don't have the link. Let me see. I don't know if Queen's up the way, but I think she never posted the attached the link to the top. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll put it in.
BTM, I think that they make camping Crocs or hiking Crocs.
Holy fuck!
They make Croc cowboy boots.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
And you can get winter boots that are they're called Croots.
I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you about the Croc cowboy boots, Cheesy. I'm in for a pair.
I tried to get a pair for my daughter, but I ended up missing them. They didn't have any in her size when they came out.
I don't know.
I wanted them so bad.
You know, the one thing I would like to ask the Lore Lounge, like, how the did you get involved in YouTube? That would be the question I'd be like, you're going to school for medieval history. Well, you decided to do a YouTube channel?
So it seems like he got into politics and was one of the co-founders of a chapter of Turning Point USA, and it seems like he's done a lot of stuff related to that. So I don't know, his background's very confusing to me.
Yeah, like that seems like the most boring thing to go to study for, medieval history and the culture. And then you decide to get a YouTube channel talking about like cryptos and fucking Bigfoot, and then you're debating someone whether Bigfoot fought the Vikings. It's like, what the fuck happened? Like, I would just ask that, like, what the fuck happened? Like, you were.
Well, how did we get from medieval times, castles and dragons and such, to Bigfoot?
Well, maybe Bigfoot was the reason why there's no dragons. Maybe the Bigfoot's like fought the dragons, and that's why there's no dragons. You know? How do we know? How do we know Bigfoot didn't fight dragons?
There's chickens, right? They got to be dragons.
Exactly. They could be like giant chickens. Maybe that would we consider dragons. Who knows? We just don't know.
Was Laura Lodge, or am I thinking of a different one? Is that the one that has like connections to, I don't know, Taylor Swift or something, or somebody's brother or something?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. Yeah.
What do you mean connections to Miley Cyrus? What do you mean?
Wasn't it brother? Like, I think he's friends with the brother or something.
friends with Noah.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And like,
who is
he's the
Noah?
one that like turned him to
Miley Cyrus's brother.
Oh, okay. I don't know these people's names. I don't know. I don't even like this Miley Cyrus person's songs. It was.
I happen to like Smiley Myrus.
What? Who's Smiley Myrus?
What did
Miley
she say?
Cyrus.
I didn't hear what she said. She likes her?
She likes Smiley Myrus.
Yes, I like her.
I do too.
I like her music. I also like Taylor Swift.
Okay, so let me see. Allegedly, Aiden knows Miley's brother and their BFF or something. Okay.
BTM, check back chat, please.
Okay, so it's backwards. Trace is the sister. Trace is the brother. Noah is the sister. I apologize. I had it backwards.
Let me see. I don't know. I think it's just weird. I think also like Granny stated that like apparently what was it? Granny did you say Joseph Lasniak like went to that school that Mr.
He taught
Lorlouch,
there.
He taught there.
I thought that's what he said, or what she said. Jesus
Christ! Did he teach during the time he went to school there, or was he like when did he teach there? That's what I wonder.
I've heard rumors that that Miley Cyrus is the one who paid the 500,000.
What 500,000?
The retainer.
Okay.
What?
I've heard that rumor.
Who said this rumor?
I'll have to go back and see
Cite your source, please.
Yeah, like it would be more believable if you told me Bigfoot paid the retainer and actually like is helping out behind the scenes.
I said I heard the rumor. I didn't state it as a fact. I said I've heard the rumor. But
I would if to give those fools 500,000, I would rather pull $500,000 and light it on fire in front of a crowd of people just to see their reaction in their faces. That's the only reason that I would rather do that, because I feel
somebody
like
said Mr. and Mrs. Z said that, but I don't watch them, so I don't know.
Well, they've been such a great source of fucking proper information, right? Like they were like screaming, "This is federal! You're in big trouble now, you damn YouTubers! You better be careful."
Well, I have screenshots, like fiance said, where one day the retainer was 25,000. The next day it was 500,000.
Yeah, I don't believe they've gotten $1, to be honest with you. But that's
Wouldn't the court record for their filing like show that?
I don't know, man. It's fucking. I don't know. I think they honestly. I think they LARP and lie a lot. Like they just. That's my opinion. I think they lie, just to look big, and that's pretty much it. And they go on social media to look big, and they make up how they have all these connections. And I just think it's two broke guys in the back, semi-broke guys that just basically trying to fake it until they make it. That's what I think.
Lying LARPers from lying LARPerville.
Yeah, I don't believe they have the money that they claim they have. I don't believe this is a big intelligence. I think it's basically. I think Nick is trying to fake it to his make it, and try to make a media company. Like he wants to make movies. Like I think that's his main goal, and he's hoping that he can, get in on it. I mean, that would explain why, like, Laura Lounge is friendly with them, why your dog is friendly, why Coffindoffer is friendly with Nick, and all these people is because, if you're going to make a documentary, going to need people in the documentary, and documentaries can make a little money here and there. That's for sure. When LARPing stops working in real life, they will come online and LARP until it doesn't work anymore. But you can last longer LARPing online because you can make so many identities. Yeah. Someone has to know how Nick and Lesniak are connected. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be interesting to know, but I don't think it really relates to it. I don't think it's going to be like, oh my God. Like, let's say we found out like Nick and Joseph Lassie were long lost brothers or something like that. That wouldn't matter to me. It would just be like, it'd be interesting, but I don't think it's going to matter to like the anti-Slav.
All it would do was all it would do was explain why somebody would take that many risks.
Yeah, like there's a lot of risks that guy's taken. And he doesn't look like a risk taker, Mr. Joseph Lasniak, to me. I feel
God,
like
he won't even let go of his hair.
Oh, I know.
Bro,
he got so upset when B-Tim said that about his hair. He got so mad.
I wasn't even that mean about the hair, too. It was not that mean. And that guy literally brought it up, and he was like, he's so nervous. And like, Joseph, if you're listening to this, listen, just shave, just buzz it off. At that point, you look a lot better. And that's my opinion. Like, that is not looking good. Just saying. And get a fedora hat or some sort of hat. Go to there's a nice hat guy that makes custom fitting hats. Go to that guy. Get some custom fitted hats. Boom.
A Milner.
Yeah, whatever that was. That voice he said. Get the custom like a custom
Milner.
Mail her?
No.
Milner, Milner. Milner.
They steam the hats to fit them, like they measure the person's skull to customize the hat to the person's head.
Oh.
They have like this weird little hat machine they put on top of you that literally it's weird. It looks really
weird.
A
hat sizer.
Yeah, it's a hat sizer. And they steam it until it fits perfectly on your head. It's like you got usually the people
like
have
a glove.
Yep.
They do it with cowboy hats all the time.
Yep. And I think Joseph should just get like a nice fedora hat, like that type, shave his head, like not shave, but like buzz cut it. You know what I mean? Just like let it go down all the way and just that's it. And just wear that hat. He'd look better. That's my advice to you, Joseph. That's serious advice. That's what I would do if I was bald, to be honest with you.
Hey, Tim, you're getting ready to get added.
Yeah.
Look, crimes has consequences. Says dog can donate some hair to you.
He does have hair. He has a lot of hair. Like dog. He has too much hair. He needs to get a haircut. Oh my God.
What a good day.
Here's Toasty's link in the chat. Make sure you guys are subbed up because, like I said, she's going to go over all the paperwork. She'll be reading everything out and going over stuff with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So, did I don't think I ever pinned the link, did I?
No, you did not.
I just dropped it again. I'll go pin it now.
I'm mad you never showed B-Tim that Halloween thing where Truth dressed up like Betty.
Wait, what?
He has no idea what we're talking about. When I told him that Truth dressed up like Betty, he's like, what?
I think you did, but I just forgot about it.
I was gonna say, B, you didn't see their Halloween, yeah, because it was you and Truth and Cletus, right?
Keisha. And
Keisha, yeah, we watched it. We cracked the fuck up.
It might have been repressed memories.
Yeah, we laughed so fucking hard. Oh my God, yeah, hell yeah, we watched that shit.
I said B-Tim was just trying to trick everybody. He's watched it and knows exactly what everybody's talking about.
Yeah, because Truth was dressed as Betty, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah.
This might be repressed memories.
Come on, B-Thug.
No.
All right, I'll go.
No, we're not going to watch it.
Real quick, that's funny as hell. We need a couple laughs real quick before we...
Hold on, Queen. I want to ask B-Tim, did you get to watch the replay where Queen had us all up and I think it was Stitching was trying to be a thug?
Oh.
Oh hell. No, he probably missed that one on purpose.
Yes.
B Tim likes to sing, you guys, and he was, you know, this channel got him in action.
That's a lie.
Is it now?
God, dog. I had to go turn my furnace up. It is only 18 degrees. I cannot take it anymore.
It's freezing here too right now.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go. I gotta cover this up just in case. All right, here we go. You guys probably know it's for the point blank channel.
What'd you say? I feel like that should be like a star of like the intro, like, look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, her palms are sweaty, knees weak, her arms are heavy. There's vomit on her sweater already. Miles Paschetti. Miles Paschetti. Just she's nervous, but on the surface looks calm and ready.
Are you reading the lyrics?
I'm reading the lyrics. And
That's it. I'm fucking done. B Tim reading the fucking lyrics off. Singing the lyrics as you read them off.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Hell. That's about as good as the safe space one.
Oh, he did one. He went off and did one the other day too. I was like, whoa, he did that. Oh, then he did a Kit Kat song one day.
Uh-oh, look. We got this one.
You're not showing anything if...
No, you don't hear it?
We don't hear it, don't see it.
I hear it.
People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space.
I don't hear anything. Am I the only one?
See, there's very select crowd in your...
I
can hear it.
Yeah, we hear it. It's
hear
all
it.
background. It's the background music.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Drop down and pop back up.
Yeah, I was referring to, I believe, Betty at that song or someone.
I was like, oh my God. B Thug out here singing and shit. Entertaining us for days.
Yeah, that's not good.
Everything's correct. Has you know.
We never got a chance to watch that debate with the Laura Lounge now. Sad.
Oh, in his maid outfit? Let's put that
No,
on.
no, not the maid outfit, the one where he debates about plagiarism.
Oh, him and that dude arguing a little. We'll watch a tiny bit of that if you want to, real quick.
It's real good. He starts cursing at him.
Actually.
It's like,
but I have a hard time. I have a hard time focusing on that. It doesn't keep my attention very, very long.
What?
It's because Avery is boring as.
Well, boring as fuck.
I think when Aiden started fucking cursing at the guy and insulting his wife was pretty interesting part of that little debate. And then picked up his Bible and said he didn't have enough time because he had, a live stream on the Bible to do.
I have to hop down. I gotta go do something.
All right,
Good.
baby.
Congratulations, Queen.
Thank
Bye,
you,
everybody. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Now that Cheesy's gone, now we're good now. We're good. I'm so glad Cheesy's gone now.
Why? You want to go live about her? You want to talk about her?
We're gonna talk about Cheesy. I don't like this cheesy person. She annoys me.
Who's this cheesy wheezy?
Who's this cheesy person? I don't like that cheesy person. What a terrible person that cheesy person is.
Will you guys share Burnt Toast link so that if anybody wants to go over there later, they can? All right, here we go. Here's this one. And you know what else though is funny as hell? Do you guys remember that guy that used to be super popular? And then he got into drugs and he's like not at all anymore.
That's a lot of people. You mean Nick
He made
Ricada?
that no, he's I'll have to show you him because I don't know his name.
I know Ricada.
This is the one. You want to put the other one in the back chat because this is the only one I got.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. Ricada's house is being foreclosed.
I know. I heard you saying that the other day.
And yeah, he's taking a plea. So.
Oh wow.
He's taking a plea with a bunch of people. Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the debate one. Here you go. I don't think this one is.
Yeah, here's his maid dress one. I don't know if he was telling a story or what he was doing with this, but
yeah, I think he was like a TikTok trend they were saying in the chat.
Oh, okay, no shit. So that's what this is from 3 years ago.
Yeah, TikTok trend.
Oh, what were they trending? What is this? What was it? What was it?
I think Polish Girl said it was a trend to dress up as a maid.
Well, what trend was it? I mean, what was it called?
I don't know. I don't know what trend it is to dress up like a maid. I just said I don't know TikTok. Why would I know about TikTok?
Right, but before I just believe it was some made up thing that's on TikTok, I'm gonna need to know. So
we got to do research. Now you're gonna force me to Google and see if it was like a maid TikTok trend.
No, I'm just asking Polish Girl to shoot me a link of where she got it. You know.
Maybe I read a couple of times that it was something about the origins of Halloween.
So this was the Halloween outfit?
No, that he was doing a talk on the origins.
You're cutting out real bad, baby, unless it's me.
No, she is for me too.
So this was his Halloween outfit.
Okay. Well, it says it was streamed October 25th. Let's see. Lore Aiden and Tech Aiden discuss Sam Han and the origins of Halloween, the recent Skinwalker TikTok trend, and Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie case, all while Lore Aiden wears a maid costume.
And he had like 48 people watching live in that stream.
48 people?
Yeah, it says it on the top when you play it. You see that number on the top?
Now he's got like 582,000 subs.
Yeah, man. 3 years ago, he fucking blew up.
And how did he do that?
Talking about Wendigos and Bigfoot.
He called Nick.
Oh, wow.
He called Nick.
Nick's the reason.
Did you know somebody said that allegedly Lesniak was a professor at the school he went to or whatever? Or a teacher?
Yeah, Granny said.
Granny said that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
I just don't know if he taught at the time, like.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's very interesting that he chose to cover this case too, huh? That's wild as hell.
And he's also from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And so, wait a minute. Nick's been very, very quiet, and now Hong's back out again.
Mm-hmm.
See, Dog the Bounty Hunter tried to say he was the one that reached out to Chris Proudfoot, which is a lie.
Yeah, but someone was in here earlier saying that he basically claimed it was him since it was someone from his team.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Using that as an excuse, huh?
Shoot, I think that's a good thing. Go ahead and take responsibility for everything they do out here.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
I put
Mine does that too sometimes. Just, you know what I mean? Starts acting up on me. All right, here's where he gets into it with whoever that guy. Who was that guy again? What?
It's a channel. Yeah, he just goes and I think he was reviewing the Killdozer documentary and he was pointing out like things he believed was plagiarism, and also just like he didn't like the documentary. Aiden goes into his chat, sends him a super chat, like is going into the comments, kind of like arguing with him, and then eventually sends him a super chat to do a debate with him. And then this is the result of the debate, basically. And it's a 50 minutes of, it starts off a little slow for like first 2 minutes, and then it fucking starts picking up a little bit.
Anything to me or anyone else. So that's just completely fucking right.
But it gets there.
Yeah, right.
We celebrated 3 years this month, and it's been a hell of a struggle getting through all of it. So, did I not plug this in? I didn't. Well, Tyler, I mean, just to kind of kick things off here, I don't want to put words in your mouth. I mean, it's so from what I understood, the problem that you seem to have with our video on Killdozer was more in regards to what you perceive to be copyright violations and plagiarism rather than the actual arguments we made. That's what I came to understand.
Yeah. I think you plagiarized from what I read through, and I went through it again today. I did the first 11 minutes. You guys pretty inarguably plagiarized that chunk a lot by most standards of places where I've worked. I used to be a journalist for a while. I went to college as well to end up getting that job. So I got a pretty fair amount of expertise with First Amendment law, copyright, plagiarism, ethics codes, journalistic codes of conduct, that whole kit and caboodle. So yeah, you guys made a lot of fairly significant errors. I think of the 11 minutes I saw at the beginning, almost the entirety of it is pulled pretty much from the Tread documentary, I think. And then you didn't seem to cite out from there very much in a way that's actually anyone could follow back to what you're citing to double check to see if it's there or not. So that would be my major contention. I've got time codes too, so if I can go through
so
time.
You can specifically tell me what it is that I said that you're claiming was plagiarized.
Okay. Well, here's a really fucking easy one to go straight to the 11 because it's almost shot for shot. And I can share these YouTube codes. But at 11 minutes and 13 seconds, Matt Reed, picture stolen from Tread. So you guys did do a copy. It seems almost every single one of the headshots you used, or a vast majority of them, particularly for the interviews with the information you guys can only get from Tread. You just took screenshots of those individuals that they interviewed in that movie and then used them as headshots in your own documentary. So that's there. But let's see. The quote is also stolen from Tread. He would take stock steel and bend it to every machine. Tread, and this is at 11 minutes and 13 seconds. In Tread, at 6 minutes and 38 seconds, you have actually that same go through. So you actually read off exactly what the interviewees are saying. And it's actually so shot for shot that you included the space before and after they switch from one interviewer or interviewee to another. So it actually goes from the quote to the quote. So if you play those videos next to each other, you can actually hear and then you paraphrasing what they're saying. You wrote it at least like that, but also you don't say that specifically you got that information from Tread, which is a lack of citation. That enough as a single instance would be enough to, in some cases, get you expelled from most colleges for being not above board and for plagiarism. It's raw plagiarism, unfortunately.
So I would contend then that this might be a difference between journalistic
above
writing and historical
board.
writing. My background is in history. I'm a historian. I use historicist methodology.
Are you bored?
No, did you hear he used the same verbiage Tony did? Above board.
Oh, above board. Okay.
Oh, no. Well, he could be professional and he could be above board, I think. We're going to see that.
All right. Here we go then.
But basically, he copied the exact wording from another documentary and started taking screenshots of that documentary. What was it? Like photos and stuff, and didn't credit them or cite them that that's where he got that from, and put that out on his documentary, which was basically a shittier version of the documentary on Killdozer. And you got to put the music on the background, probably. Someone's telling you just in case. I don't know. You don't have to. I don't think you got a stroke, but, they're saying music just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got it on.
Okay.
How about back
there? And I typically, when I'm writing essays, I use Chicago-style citations. So what I would say to you is this: is the way I did everything here is perfectly in line with historical methodology and historical writing. Now,
what is that? What is that? And what is
what I say?
What is that? What is historical? What is that? And who cares that it exists? So what is that?
Historical community.
Which one? The entire one, Earth-wide?
Historicism is basically the oldest methodology within history, and it's the most consistently used.
So we're talking like Herodotus, like I heard it in a dream from a guy?
I'm talking about the German and English historians and the American historians of the 1800s when the field of history was being pioneered into an actual academic field rather than a hobby for the rich.
Okay, so like what you're using citations from back in the day?
No,
what
said,
school would
Thursday Club member Matt Reed? People would bring their rigs to him, and Heemeyer would quote take stock steel and bend it custom to every machine. Now, throughout the video, I do, in fact, it's not necessarily in the first couple of minutes, but I do repeatedly reference the fact that we had used the documentary Tread as a source, and that many things in this came from Tread. And I say, as said in Tread, and as this person said in Tread. And as
yeah, so you, we can hop into that right now. I think I counted maybe 2 times that you did that in the first 11 or so minutes. It might be 3 if I missed one.
It's a total of 15 throughout the entire video.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about the entire video. I don't need to go that far to the part where you're breaking basically every code of ethics that exists for everyone except for your made up, personal, whatever your historicity.
Made up or personal. This I'm telling you right now.
Well, who okay, if it's not made up and personal, who of valuable academic note uses your methodology at all? You should have that should be off the top of your head, because when I say my type of citations, I can say literally every journalist in America that uses the AP style guide can use that.
Meineke, Eggers, Giambattista Vico, Leopold von Ranke, Ernst Troeltsch, Mark Bevier, J.G.A. Pocock, Benedetto Croce, Quentin Skinner, Wilhelm Ditthe, R.G. Collinwood. Would you prefer that I continue going on?
No, because none of those names mean anything to me or anyone else. So that's just completely fucking useless.
Tyler, because you're a journalist. The name Julian Assange doesn't mean anything to historians.
Well, when you're doing a fucking documentary, maybe you should try to stick with the journalistic methodology of the people whose material you're literally ripping off to create what you wanted to rip off or create.
Okay,
so what part of historicity and historical tradition?
Tyler, I'm trying to explain to you that the way I wrote this was not in line with journalistic standards. I wrote this.
Well, it's not in line with any academic standards of any reputable academics I know on earth. It's just that. It's just theft. It is just theft.
In the video, on 15 occasions.
Which, by the way, it's an hour and 15 minutes long.
Yes, that means essentially more than once every 10 minutes.
More than once every 10. You have to cite every fact, Aiden. You have to tell people where you got shit so they can look it up for themselves, you goof.
I in fact did, and I gave the exact articles I got things from.
Where? Oh, I love this one. I looked this up. You put it behind a $1 paywall.
Nope, Tyler, I said, according to a June 10th, 2004 article by Tanya Bina at Sky High News. When in the documentary? Give me a time code. I don't have a time code. I'm reading you directly from the script.
Okay, I don't care about the script. I didn't read the script. I watched the video. Give me a time code in the video.
Clear that you didn't do anything, Tyler.
No, it's very clear I did, because I can start reading you the time codes of the individual facts you needed to have cited bit for bit, and you did not, because you stole information from a documentary. You stole it. You stole it. Did you do the groundwork to interview the people? Did you go to their houses? Did you sit down and videotape them? You did not, and you know you're wrong. By the way, to quote someone real quick, can I just bring this down? Proverbs 28:1: the wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are as bold as a lion. You are hearing me roar into your fucking ears right now. You are the one who placed your fleeing, your cowardice at the beginning, because you knew you did wrong, and so you tried to excuse yourself right off the bat. Answer to that.
Brought the Bible in.
There's nothing to answer to, Tyler.
There is tons to answer to. You did not do the work. Another man did, and then you snatched from him the fruits of his labors.
Tyler, quick question.
Yeah.
If you're critiquing something, considering the majority of the video that we created was critiquing the documentary, how are you supposed to do that other than cite the documentary?
You use it referentially during it. This is all established in the 4 clarifications, the 4 things that you need for fair use, which you guys did not necessarily do. The effect of the use upon the potential market for or value of the copyrighted work is one of the most important of the 4. You guys restated the entirety of the documentary that somebody else did.
Well, Tyler, Tyler, be quiet for 3 seconds. How would you possibly know that if you didn't watch the entire video?
I don't need to watch the entire video. I need to watch where you fucking plagiarized. Once you've plagiarized, why would I entertain the entirety of the rest of the trash that you made out?
Because, Tyler, the intro section of the video is a summary section. Okay? We included things in the following section, the history of Marvin Heemeyer, that are not present in the documentary, and we contradicted the documentary on multiple points.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You stole at the beginning. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You stole.
So Lore Lodge is a motherfucking thief.
Bro, that dude
You see that book by Laura Lounge's hand? That's the Bible. So Laura Lounge is holding his Bible. He's got a giant Bible.
Like that dude, he brought the Bible into it and everything. Proverbs.
It's a great argument.
Yeah, you guys thought it was boring. Like I'm saying, this is pretty good, actually.
I agree.
This is fantastic. And it gets better. It gets way better. Like at one point, like fucking like Lorlau starts cursing him out.
Yeah, he's like, you stole, you fucking stole.
Well, I'm just gonna say this, Lore Lounge. You might not have good things to say about me, but I am not a liar or a stoler.
You need some Bible verbs.
Not a liar, not a thief.
How are you going to sit here and tell me that I basically plagiarized the documentary?
Because I am like Proverbs the lion. I am emboldened by the fact that I am right.
You sound like you're a cult leader. You sound like David Koresh. So calm down. All right. So
no, I
me
don't.
Specifically, I want you to tell me specifically what from the intro section, that first, let's say 5 minutes of the video,
okay,
from that is plagiarism. Direct
okay, let's see.
Plagiarism.
How does he know what the concrete workers are feeling? 41. So at 0 minutes and 41 seconds, you say the feelings of concrete workers. You provide no citation, but you seem to know what they're saying. At 126, townsfolk feelings outside observer feelings. So that's information more than likely from some other source. You do not cite your sources. 141, screenshots of Tread from the Gravitas documentaries. 216, is that Grand Lake? Who shot the footage? 240, first mention of Patrick Brower after a series of assertions.
Tyler, really quickly. So,
I mean, yo, dude, yeah, you guys gotta cut me off. I got. That's
no, Tyler, you're
the
being
first
an
5
idiot,
minutes.
so let Aiden talk.
No.
We're trying to address some of your points.
You just keep spewing out words.
You said you asked for the information. The information is before you.
We're responding.
And now we're trying to respond to the information.
Okay.
So we're responding. So one of the things you bring up in the original video, also what you just brought up now, are elements of B-roll that we do use through story blocks through a paid subscription that we have.
Which means every single person whose footage we have used has been paid for it through the license.
No. Because
Yes.
you guys used B-roll. The welding footage is actually from Tread.
And
we
we
have the
cited
guy
it as
welding.
being from Tread when we said throughout the video.
No,
that
you have to cite it when it's used because you are using B-roll
Okay,
as
you know what,
B-roll.
Tyler? I will give you that, Tyler.
And I win.
I will give you that one bit, Tyler, that when we were using footage from the documentary Tread, we probably should have had a little disclaimer that says from the documentary Tread. It was our opinion that since we were repeatedly saying that we were discussing the movie Tread and saying things were from the movie Tread, that maybe we didn't need to put the exact citation there every single time we use
You do, because you would not have the information without them. You didn't just take that. You took all of your information.
No,
all
I
of your
didn't.
information that's
I
in
tried to
Tread
tell
that you took from
Tyler,
them?
No, Tyler.
That's
not all of
theirs.
the information. As I just tried to tell you, if you let me speak, if you listen for a second, when I said, let's see, where is it? Looking for it in the notes. According to a June 10th, 2004 article by Tanya Bina at Sky
What
High News.
time code?
I don't need to give you a time code.
Yes, you
It's in the
do.
script.
Because I told you
know,
I don't give a
Tyler.
shit after the first 10 minutes. Because
That's
you
fine. That's
plagiarized
your
so
problem,
much
not
in that
mine.
first 10
Tyler,
minutes. There's no reason
that
to
is
look at the
your
rest.
problem, not mine.
No, it is your problem, and I'm going to make it your fucking problem because if this is a habit of yours, I am not going to let you get away with fucking plagiarism.
You haven't watched any of our content. You admitted that.
I watched 10 minutes, and if that much is plagiarized, and you act like this, I know more is. Is this live? Are your fucking listeners listening to me talk to you like this?
They probably are, and they are probably rolling their eyes because you sound just like the flat earthers we talk to. Right
Oh yeah, I sound like the flat earthers. Other than I'm actually citing my sources.
You sound like flat earthers. This is the exact style of argument used by Austin Whitsitt and Flatwood's perspective.
What argument? Where I point out where you stole shit, and then exactly where in the video they can look up where you stole shit and how you stole it and where you stole it from?
Where you scream and cry and whine like a little baby and then do not let anyone.
I'm not screaming, crying, whining like a baby. I can hear you mauled. You're the one that was fucking freaking out in my comments and then thought you thought you were so fucking gangster you could pay me to be here, like you were gonna fuck me over. I am fucking you up right now.
He's considering the super chat I sent him to let him know that he'd be interested in having him on us.
We couldn't find a good way to contact you, so we figured sending a $5 super chat was the best way to do it.
You guys send me like fucking $17 of fucking super chats. You pay me.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It gets better.
I told you it was good.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I watched this. This is the third time watching this. I actually enjoy this. Every time it's like something fun to continuously watch.
Baby.
Tyler, we make tens of thousands of dollars.
Tell me how rich you are. Yes, that's all money you should have spent.
How rich we are. That's me
you
saying
should
this
have
is a
spent
business.
that money asking the people from Tread. You should have given some of that because almost every
Tyler,
fucking dime that you
Tyler,
got off that
have
they
you
earned.
Have you ever watched anyone else cover anything?
Yeah.
Okay, so why'd you pick us when the standard we have been going by is the way every video essay channel on YouTube does things?
Because I just started, like I said. You guys are the first. Actually, you're not the first. Actually, ask them McConnell. You didn't look up my shit. Yet again, no research from the fucking, no research from Lore Lodge. You haven't looked up my content. I fucking called other people out for this before. You just happened to fucking spurg out and come into my fucking comment section, losing your mind and paid me to be here to argue with you.
You mentioned us in the description.
I at everybody so they know I'm talking about them. Everybody. I at Vosh like 3 times a week.
Yes, because you're a little attention whore. We get it.
I'm attention whore. We're on YouTube, dipshit. We're both got cameras facing us. We're talking into microphones. You have a guy that you've paid to run a soundboard. You're an
No,
attention
he
whore
gets half
too,
the
you
money.
fucking
He's my
moron.
channel partner. This is my best friend of 10 years. Who's
Who you set up fucking cameras and shit with to get attention, dipshit. We're all fucking cloud whores. You're not better than anybody. As a matter of fact, you're considerably worse because you're a fucking content mill channel.
So
we're not a content mill. We
You
do
are
a ton of
absolutely
research.
a fucking plagiarizing content mill.
Okay, am I plagiarizing my missing 411 cases from David Politis?
When I look into them, I'm going to find out.
Oh, you sure will, bud.
I will, and I'll add you in them.
You will. You will, and you're going to have egg all over your smarmy little face.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Again,
look at this. We're like little 3-year-olds.
No, you
you are
certainly
fucking.
bud. I've been
You are
trying to
pissed,
act
bro.
like
I
that all
fucking
the
got
time.
you bad.
We're gonna take a break from that. So that way.
I got you back. You're laughing. Do you have an IQ over 60?
Oh my god, yeah. I'm at least smart enough to see you plagiarizing.
But you didn't, because again, as I've said 4 times, according to a June 10th, 2004 article by Tanya.
What's the time code?
I don't know, Tyler.
Because of course you didn't even research your own content.
Probably about 12. I don't need to research my own content because I have no
Yeah, because someone else does it first and then you steal it.
No, Tyler. This article was not in Thread. This article was not in the documentary Thread. This article was not mentioned in any other video.
Is that why it's notable? Because it's the one thing that wasn't in Tread?
No, because Tyler, if you'd watched past the first 11 minutes of the video that's over an hour long, you have seen that the part you watched is really just the intro summary section. And
Which was lifted almost entirely from
It wasn't
Tread.
lifted, Tyler. Everything that I said in there was based on my own research.
By watching the movie Tread and then at
No,
certain
I've
times,
watched
sometimes
Tread.
literally repeating verbatim the quotes that you couldn't get
Yes,
because
Tyler,
another
if it's
person
a
got
fucking
interviewed.
Quote, you repeat it verbatim, you dumb piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Oh, but you don't cite them. You don't cite it. You know this off the top of your head.
I know I'm doing what he wants. I know I'm doing what he wants. So you know, you take it from here. You take it from here. I'm gonna read up for the Bible show later because I need something to clear my mind.
Oh my god.
Tyler, just stop.
Hold on.
I
Let me. I got you.
I tried to treat.
I got you.
What,
Hold on. Let me. If you're gonna be reading the Bible, hold on.
You need to do this word. You need to do this word.
Just if you're reading the Bible, hop over to James 2:10. For whosoever shall keep the whole law and yet offend in one point, he is guilty of all. For your video.
Tyler, are you a Christian or a Jew?
I'm a fucking Catholic. How dare you?
Okay, you're pretty bad at it.
Why? Because I just quoted the fucking. Oh, it's because I quoted King James and not the NSV.
No, it's because you're quoting scripture out of context to try and make a point about something that isn't even religious. You lying fuck.
Oh no, I'm not. I got you. I got you bad.
No, you didn't, Tyler.
You better go to fucking church and tell them that you stole this weekend. You better do it.
Stole what? Again, stole what, Tyler? I've given you
Stole another man's work.
How about this? I'm going to download this.
Romans 13:7. Render therefore to all their dues, tribute to whom tribute is due, custom to whom custom, fear to whom fear, honor to whom honor. Come on, give me back. Give me the fucking which part of the Bible? Hold on. Is it? Are we? Do we got to go Leviticus, Genesis? Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible is it? Oh, it's fucking cool to just rip shit off.
Type his email in. Tyler, I'm going to send you the notes so you can see them. How's that sound?
Well, if you would have just put them in the fucking episode description, you wouldn't even have to do that.
All right. So let me get this straight. I spend a whole bunch of money to create something. I create it. I then give it to you in audio form. And I'm expected then to also take something that I wouldn't usually share and share it for free simply because you want me to.
Yes, you got to share your work.
Do you not have $1?
You got to share your work. You got to.
I do share my work, Tyler.
The credits at the. You know, a movie has credits at the end, right? You made a little movie, an hour and 15-minute movie, where you just put your patrons at the end. Tread has the credits for all of the shit that you stole, the interviews and stuff that they did, and all the work that was done. They have that at the end. You put your credits behind a paywall. Who does that?
Really quickly, do me a favor.
It's not credits. Again, it's a video.
Well, yeah, you didn't credit anybody, so that is true.
Into.
Real quick,
you did credit people. You just didn't watch it, Tyler. Why am I even entertaining this? You didn't watch past the first.
You asked me to be here. You paid me to come here and paddle you.
Nobody paid you to come here.
He did. He did. I have the fucking receipts. I'm going to spend that on a fucking Diet Coke and a nice little Chipotle later.
It's impossible to reach out to you.
It's not impossible to reach out to me. I have a Discord. I start off every episode, literally every episode, with fucking where you can find me. I have a talk to Tyler section on my Discord. You just don't know how to do research. You literally don't know how to do. If somebody would have made a video on how to talk to me, you could have stole from that.
Tyler, you did not watch more than 10 minutes of the video.
I said that again and again and again because that 10 minutes is so full of plagiarism. I don't need to watch anymore.
You couldn't even point out something that was plagiarism. All you could do is.
I did. I pointed out the plagiarized part where you fucking literally stole from someone and didn't cite, and then you made up some version of history where you get to be right.
Tyler, is this why you're single? Is because nobody can bear to stay around you?
Married, bitch.
Oh wow, she is a fucking poor woman. Jesus Christ.
Oh look, he's so fucking baldy. Hold on. Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand. You married?
I'm not married.
No, of course you're not, because the thing is, I'm projecting. You projected, you unlovable fuck.
I'm 10 years younger than you.
I don't give a shit.
I know I got
You're too young. You're 26.
Yeah, I'm 26, Tyler, and I'm far more successful than you.
Oh, go get married. Oh, he's rich. Hey, everybody, he's rich and single. Watch out. Watch out. He's rich and single, ladies.
I'm not rich and I'm not single. You can't even get that right, can you? If you watch past the first 10 minutes of the video, as I've been trying to say for an hour now.
Is that where we find your dating history and that becomes relevant to this?
No,
or you
that's
just
where
want to try to
find
fucking take
all
another
of
stab
the
at my wife, you
citations.
malding fuck?
That is, Tyler, that is where you find all of the listed citations. Even people in your own comment section were calling you out for lying about this.
No one was calling me out in my comment section at all. Literally nobody. The only person in my comment section was you pissing your fucking pants at other people and deleting comments when they told you you sounded like a psycho.
I didn't
fucking think they're fucking gone.
Okay, probably because you deleted them, Tyler.
Why would I delete them? They're fucking hilarious. You were embarrassing yourself. Why the fuck would I help you?
Demolished, dude. Do you understand what this looks like, Tyler?
Yes. Oh my God, yes. I am so, dude. You're making my fucking career right now. Do you know how big this is going to be? I am going to literally make this into a whole fucking thing, and I'm going to write about more of your videos. You called me IPOS. This is my favorite part. He called me in praise of shadows, and I know you were trying to fucking. You're like, oh look, I'm a big guy.
In praise of shadows.
I'm a big guy. You're like in praise of shadows. You're like that cringe guy that's going to fall apart, but I'm not. You didn't do your research. You don't do research.
Yeah, you know what, Tyler? Here's the deal. I let you get me a little bit there, so I I shouldn't have done that. What I'm going to say now is I'm going to try and go back to what I was doing, which was saying, if you actually were to watch, again, even like 2 minutes past where you watched to, you would see that I say, according to a June 10th, 2004 article by Tanya Bina at Sky High News, Thursday Club member Bruno Schroeder described Marv as the type of guy who would give you the shirt off his back. How does
that in any way, shape, or form answer the fact that for 10 minutes you only cited twice that you fucking shit that you just randomly stole from Killdozer or fucking
I
Trent?
did not steal it, dude.
You did. That's just plagiarism. It's just
not
fucking plagiarism.
It's a summary, Tyler.
It's a plagiarism. You plagiarized the summary.
No, I didn't.
You screen cap. Here's the best part. Dude, you're the editor. Hold on. Let me talk to the editor.
Talk to the editor. He's more level-headed than I am.
Are you the one that screenshotted chunks of Tread and then kept in the lower thirds underneath people's name instead of just getting the photos yourself by doing a modicum of research?
No, I looked online as much as I could. The only places I could find some of them were either A, from the documentary, or B, on Google.
So you didn't call anyone? You didn't like reach out?
So to give you some context about the way we do things, are you familiar with any of the channels like Wendover Productions, Real Engineering, Real Life Lore, anything like that?
No.
Okay. So those are kind of some of my like heroes in this realm of things that we do, which is what we consider video essays. I think the big disconnect here, and look, I mean, yeah, you got to Mattis. That's a thing that happens because he's notorious for getting angry. So, well done there. But anyway, so there's two different.
Dude, you acted like a shithead, and I got.
Hey, shut the fuck up. He's talking. Be respectful of your partner. Shut up.
Oh, you.
He's talking. Shut up. Be respectful.
So there's just two different criteria that we're both talking about here.
Yeah.
Right? So Mattis is following what he was taught in college of how to do a historical paper, and he's been translating that into a YouTube video.
Okay.
What you're talking about is journalism. So look, there's an.
Well, I'm talking about MLA. I went to college too, and I've never.
Yeah,
you went to college, and all you learned was MLA. Oh boy.
Anyway,
MLA, ALA. I mean,
so again, two different things. Understandable.
I love
there are points to be
MLA.
made about what you said. For example, me taking something that was in the documentary and using it because it's the only image I could find, I probably should put it in the corner that this image is from Tread. So that's my bad, 100%. I thought based on the fact that he was saying it throughout the video that it would have been clear, especially considering that with the clips that we used and some of the elements from the documentary that were there, that the audience would kind of get the picture. It's like, yes, this is from the documentary. Maybe that was too much of an assumption on my end.
Yes.
So, and that's fine. And that's something I could take into account moving forward. In terms of some of the news coverage and things like that, I get where you're coming from in terms of the copyright 4 pillars. I am familiar with that. I also studied journalism in college. It's not necessarily what I would consider what we do, just mainly because he approaches it from such a historical perspective. But anyway, so I usually in my editing process follow channels like Real Engineering, Real Life Lore, Wendover Productions, who are people I watched when I was in high school. And I really appreciated their content, wanted to kind of emulate that.
Alrighty.
That was amazing.
It was more
Yes.
but man, that was crazy. Did you see how fucking he got that guy pissed off? Holy
Dude,
fuck.
I actually like that.
Oh my God.
I like that because it's almost like the back and forth BS that comes on over here on True Crime, except these people have intelligence.
Oh my
Right.
God.
It's smart people fighting.
It's smart. It's like when two nerds just start fighting each other. It's more entertaining. But anywho,
What did we call it earlier, B. Tim? Smart people drama?
yeah, we need B-Tim. Oh my God.
Smart people drama, huh?
Smart people drama. And he admitted he wants to debate. He admitted, yeah, I stole the content.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't credit the documentary that I
Well,
took
he doesn't
screens-
research. The guy's not lying. Look at what he did here. He doesn't
Yeah.
even. He was like, I got tired of listening to the interviews. Then don't do it. Right.
Right.
Don't form an opinion because you're automatically forming a biased opinion.
Yeah. It's like, I got tired of researching for my documentary I'm going to talk about. Oh my God. Like, that's just like funny to me. And like, he actually threatened to sue the guy afterwards.
Well, I was gonna say that probably did he have a lot of subs leave after that?
I don't know. I don't think he had a lot of subs leave after that. I think he had some subs leave, but that's it. You know how it is. It's not like your channel dies. The only time your channel dies is if you fuck it up.
And now that's like 6 months old, because at one point War Lodge was going to end up suing Tyler.
Well, I mean, unless you're a teacher bribing your students, and then you know what I'm
saying. Yeah. But yeah, that guy got destroyed, and it's kind of nice to see that guy get a little bit of get completely destroyed, because he's always like sits there and he acts like he's all fucking, his shit don't stink or anything. Shows me why he went into true crime. He saw that people don't give a crap about proof and facts. Facts breaking chains, facts. That's what he's doing, man. I think that's why he's doing this whole case. He's basically like just picks a narrative, and that's it. It's an active case. And it's like, how are you going to know about the fact, you got tired of watching interviews. You're clearly biased, and there's not a lot of facts to support your allegations. Let me see. Yeah. I can't believe it. It's funny. It's a good one to watch. I watched that 3 times. It was great. And people aren't going to confront him where he spews lies. Yeah, because a lot of times, honestly, Brentos, people see subs, like see 600,000 subs, and they get scared about confronting them. Like, for some reason, they get scared when they see someone with lots of subs. I saw Ryan Upchurch, man. He had 3 million subs, and people were just scared to ever disagree with them. It was crazy. It's like people see those numbers and they worry about their followings and that their subs, they might lose subs and they might get into trouble, and that's what happens. So a lot of times people like that don't get confronted. Do you think like Brittany J's gonna be like, well, Mr. Laura Lounge, or do you think she's gonna cackle like a fucking hyena about every stupid joke that's being told that's not even funny? Do you think Tony's going to confront them? No. Do you think anyone's going to confront them? No. The only people that are going to confront them is obviously here about some things, or Clue, or some people that might just be like, whatever, who gives a fuck if you have 600,000 subs. But anyway, I just don't agree that a guy that talks about Wendigos and fucking Bigfoot. Here you go.
I have a question for Clue. Which live did SF come on? When he was talking about Bobby.
I think Crabtree's on Crabtree's.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, Crabtree's.
It was mine.
Okay,
he came on mine. He was on mine talking about her, and then I think it was Crabtree.
Okay, it was his then. Do you remember what day it was? Or live?
Maybe Saturday or Friday.
I don't remember.
Is that your dog, or is that someone banging a table?
No, it's my dog.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What's going on?
Just in case anybody's wondering, it is still snowing.
Yeah, well, when we have to dig you out, that's going to be the next thing. Digging out voices. I need help.
Shoveling with voices. Yes.
Shoveling with voices. The new hotness out there. The new thing for live streaming.
The new trend. I bust the power shovel out and we go together.
You make a snowman of Molly.
But
you make a snowman of Molly and then
laugh,
heat it up.
We're gonna do it. You laugh, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. There's not that much snow.
You can make a
There's
small
not that
one.
much snow.
That would be amusing. That would be amusing to say.
I can make a small one and let Mason piss on it. Make it right where Mason pees at. Put big red lips and some glasses
What
on
you-
it. And a blonde wig.
Let me see. Get distracting. Let me see. Ryan, the king of true crime. Yeah, Ryan Upchurch did say he was the king of true crime. He did say that. Let me see. It stopped here, thank goodness. All right, cool. Let me see. Retired EMT bred in a. Okay, whatever. Let me see. Everyone may not agree with my view. Well, what'd you think of that? What's your favorite? Like, my favorite part was like the whole fucking Bible part. Like, I gotta read my Bible. Like, when you lose a debate so badly, you have to pull up a Bible and start reading it.
My favorite part was when he started spitting Bible verses back at him.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not steal.
I don't think he was actually on Crabtree's. I think Fiance is mistaken about this. I think he just came up on mine.
Okay. You know
But
why?
Crabtree was on it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
do you know?
yeah, he was on there. I'm looking for it now.
All right, we'll find. Well, Queen's gonna find it. Okay, we'll see. I wonder how Betty's doing. Do you think Betty's got her special cup out? Just the big gulp. I think she bought like a gallon of, box wine. Just drinking it down, guzzling it down, punching her QueenBee pillow. Fuck you, QueenBee. Fuck you. I hate you so much.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's from the one where I went off on BJ.
This is how it starts out.
Lied about a lot of things out of that. There's some things that, quite frankly, helped me. Bobby lied about a lot of things, and Bobby is the reason, in my opinion, that we have this divide in these communities, because she came out and created.
So that's on Little Birdies, and I won't play their shit. So that's how it starts out. Do you remember what panel that was?
I thought that was.
That may be yours.
It might be mine. It's the one with butter on the front.
Yeah.
Yes, it is yours. Actually, yeah, it is.
Well, Clue, I hate to inform you of this. That little battle bird did not use fair use when they clipped your stuff.
Who?
Sparring buzzard.
Oh.
Battle bird.
Battle bird. Time to make another channel.
Who's gonna make another channel?
Battle bird will have to the angry bird.
Rattle bird. I don't know. That one's a weird one. I don't even know what the whole story is with that one. Because I heard that you had like a successful channel when it came to like Idaho 4 shit on another one. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that strike it.
Yeah. SF was on Clues from 3 days ago with the thumbnail of a butter melts. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. The melting butter one. Watch the Brittany's next live. QueenBee went out the lower lounge. I can't believe they played that debate. Y'all, the lower lounge is a good Christian person. Never did anything wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Sam Sleuthman said rage pigeon.
Rage pigeon? Oh my god.
God, they just keep getting better.
I'm telling you.
I mean, she's already bannerbating.
Yeah. Damn, your dog is itchy. Anyway. The shotgun.
Yeah, they do that. When one starts, the other one starts. I don't know. It's like a yawn. They just sit in a circle and do it together. I think they think it's fun.
Yeah. Circle scratching dogs. Or they got fleas. That's in case you might want to fix your big life.
They ain't got no fleas. They just, I'm telling you, it's like a game.
It really is.
Let me see. What's with this group of people on the green team that seem to use religion a lot? I don't understand it. It seems a little odd to me. Am I the only one that sits there and be like, just scratches my head when I
No,
see this?
I pointed out consistently. Sorry, Mason has his chicken.
Yeah, Mason's murdering the chicken again. Mason's killing the chicken. Money either makes you a shitty person or a good person. But you're a shitty person before you had money, and you're a shitty person when you have money. Doesn't change you. Well, that's true. No dog, no cat. None. Yeah, man, like, I can't believe when he did that in that debate, he pulls out a Bible. He's like, I have a Bible. I got a Bible show. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Oh my God. It's like, why do you have a Bible in a plagiarism debate?
Because you have no argument.
Yeah, I guess you gotta pray to God to help you in this debate.
Well, he grabs the Bible and it's almost like, argue with that. I'm gonna read the Bible.
Yeah, and like the associate. Let me see. So glad I found your channel, QueenBee. Congratulations from Gammy444. All right, I'll tell her when she gets back. Yeah, Berto says liars and thieves tend to use religion to use as a shield to try to avoid criticism when they're caught. Isn't that the motherfucking truth? You know, ain't that the truth, man? But it's not exactly what, you know. I think when I was watching the debate, I was like, man, if you would approach that with some humbleness, you could have easily turned around that whole debate and made him look like trash. You would have been like, yeah, you know, I should have done that. I should have sided them. I'm going to change that in the next one. That was a mistake. Obviously, I don't have the sources. I got to just source them and put that in. You know, I'm still learning. I'm fucking up here and there. But you know what I mean? I think people would have been sympathetic to the guy and would have been like, yeah, you know, I get it. And they would have probably been like, whatever. The guy's too fucking full of himself. And that's where he gets in trouble.
Yeah, for sure.
That's where he gets in trouble. And then he acts better than holier than thou. First, he tries to throw in, I make tens of thousands of dollars on my channel. Okay, I mean, I feel like that's kind of not the point of the debate. People who actually are religious would never use it as a tool to avoid criticism. Yeah, that's true. Welcome, Gamey444. I don't see. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. I wonder if he went to church and confessed that he stole others' work. I don't know. I mean, all right, I could be the priest. 10 Hail Fathers and 11 Hail Marys. Hail Marys, and we'll see what happens. They call that confessions. In the old days, they used to, like in the medieval times, they used to be able to pay for your trip to heaven. You know, go to the priest and says, oh, I did this, this, and this. And the priest would be like, okay, well, this is how much it's going to cost for you to get to heaven. And you get like a little piece of paper. So maybe you can do that. Here you go. Let me see. Let me see with this one. Agent 99, let me see. Just got off work. Congrats, Queen. Yeah, it's really great. I think Betty's gonna fucking be pissed.
We need to try that.
What?
Coconut oil on their food if it's dry skin.
Ah.
Canola oil?
Coconut oil.
Where are you gonna get the coconut oil?
Coconut oil is amazing, especially for dogs with dry skin.
So you put it in their food? Is that what?
Yes.
Okay.
I put a scoop of it in Mason's dog food. Yes.
Nice.
Or sometimes you can use it as like I don't know if yours go crazy for peanut butter, but my Shih Tzu, like, forget making a peanut butter and jelly by yourself. It'll also work that way for them. They'll just, you can give it to them a little scoop at a time.
Oh, interesting.
It's also antimicrobial and it helps with their skin and itching conditions. So anyway.
Interesting. And this is sponsored by
The more you know about dogs with voices. Anyway, I got to go finish peeling my carrots and my computer. My battery's dead, so I'm plugged in and it won't reach over to where I'm at peeling my carrots, so I can't be an active participant anymore. Have a good night.
Have a good one, voices. You have a
Bye.
good one peeling the potatoes or carrots, whatever. Whatever you're peeling. Good luck with that. Now that the voices is gone, we can talk about her. Just
mean.
Yes.
What?
We can talk about voices and the problematic situation with voices. That was a joke. Anyway, coconut oil is great for human skin. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, but we'll see. I don't know. I just kind of hate the fact that some of these like bigger channels are now just coming into this case and they're just fucking got an incentive to go into it now. It just kind of sucks. Like that detective lie detector guy, whatever the fuck he is.
Deception detective, yeah.
Deceptive detective who basically is an attorney that has a specialty in deceptive writing or something, which is not really something that would be helpful to detect deception, really, when it comes to interviews with people. I don't know. It sucks. So, what happened with, you still talking about that Brittany person? What has she been doing up lately? Those who hide in the Bible can't take the Bible with them when they go. I would rather have lived a good life and owed my here.
What, BJ, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know, the usual.
What is the usual?
People.
Like falling
and
asleep?
how they're so mean to her and give grace to everyone else, blah, blah.
Didn't she like fall asleep during a live stream recently?
Yeah, I thought Jay showed that the other day where she was like talking and then all of a sudden she stopped and then she was like, came back and she was like, bear with me.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh, okay. Why is everyone just so dead air on that fucking show? Like, when she doesn't talk, no one decides to cover up and cover the dead air? Am I the only one that notices that? Like, it's complete fucking silence.
No, it is. A lot of it.
And I sit there, I'm like, why the fuck is it so quiet, man? Like, really is. It's like they just stand there and they're afraid to say anything. I'm like, if it's like dead air for a solid fucking 2 minutes, you might want to say something because that's not good. She's falling asleep last night on camera. Holy fuckaroos. She fell asleep on cam last night towards the end of her show. Let me guess, that live is down now. Is that live still up, or she edited that out of her sleeping in live? Let me see.
Maybe the makeup was weighing down her eyelids.
Could be, you know. Was there, let me see. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Was she sleeping? Was she, oh my God. Let me see. Okay, she didn't delete it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That was, oh my God, she like might. She like micro goes to sleep during the fucking live. That's hilarious. She like closes her eyes and she leans forward and then just immediately wakes up like afterwards. Oh my god. She even smacked her nose on the mic. Yeah, I just seen that. I was laughing. Oh my god. Yo, bro.
We want to see.
Well, I can't really do it due to the fact that I can't share the screen. So, if I could, I would. I think Queen is right now.
Go ahead and share it. What do you want to share?
Apparently, Brittany fell asleep again during a live.
Yeah.
While the camera was on.
Yeah, I heard. Go ahead and pop it up.
It's like a micro sleep. Like she's kind of micro sleeping.
Yeah, she's like, this is called nodding out.
Yeah, like we'll play.
Not micro sleeping. It's called nodding out.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna accelerate it. Like pay attention. Like let me see.
No, numbers are so high. Go, you're joining. He knows clothes, right? Thank anybody. Dogs are.
You see that?
Found.
Yeah, that's called nodding out.
Yeah, it's definitely called nodding
That's
out.
the nod. Yeah.
She's almost hitting her mic.
We have all. Thank you. Can we get to a tattoo, Mama? Please be safe. Oh, just hold on. You are too funny. Hold on.
Let me see if she does it again.
I think Mandy uploaded it.
She does it again.
I think Mandy uploaded it.
You see it again?
Wait a second. Give me 1 minute. Oh, please. Hold on. Here it goes. Keep.
Chicken bone. Listen.
She's like nodding off, man. Like she did that twice and she wakes up like right away. That's weird. She does it at 2 hours and 55-minute mark too. Oh my god. Let me see. She's like micro sleeping, man. Let me see.
It's like an OCD type of behavior.
You must envy nasty. It should never happen.
Behavior, right? Like she's gonna accomplish something. She's gonna accomplish it, or she's gonna just wear herself out doing it. And so I don't think it was addictive. It wasn't done exactly right. It was not done at my request. I've never requested her to do anything.
I don't believe that.
She talked about like screening calls or something.
Hi, Christy.
I don't know what that's about. To be honest with
Chastity.
you. She's not my girlfriend. My girlfriend is an analyst that has been working on this case. As you guys know, she's been to Nashville with me on this case. She's been to Chris and Katie's house. You guys have met her. Crimson met her. She was when Crimson searched with us that day. My girlfriend was on. So there's, as far as like rumors of us dating, that's just not the case. But
Wow, she's like nodding. She's like closing her eyes right now. The fuck?
I just listen. People can be pissed. It gives them something to use as ammunition. But I don't want it to get lost that they're still pissed. It gives us dating. There's that day. Chris and Katie's house. You guys have met her. Crimson met her. She was when Crimson searched with us that day.
You see her eyes like roll in the back.
As far as like rumors, of dating, that's just not the case. But
like her eyes are rolling in the back of her head, man.
Girl.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You see it?
Like she is nodding off, man.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
that. That is nodding off, bro. You are fucking falling asleep during a live. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that shit's not being tired. I'm
Nodding
sorry.
out, yeah.
Yeah, man, that's weird. I wish I could fall asleep as fast as her. Don't we all? Don't we all? Looks like narcolepsy. I don't know, man. So yeah, apparently she fell asleep again on camera, and she's probably gonna freak out about this too. She's like, "QueenBee, I'm gonna tell you about Ben George. Where are you, Ben George? Ben George, where? QueenBee? What was I talking about? All things seriously? Serious? What? Oh, okay. Let's listen to Justin and his monkey. QueenBee, I'm going to tell you about yourself.
Don't you talk about me again falling asleep. As she falls asleep.
QueenBee, don't you talk about me. I got something to say about your sleep. Well, thank you, Ben George. But Ben George, are you here? Let me see. Did you hear her say her numbers are high? Yeah, because no one else is live. Yeah, probably because everyone else is fucking sleeping. None of our friends tells her to end the live or shut it down. That's sad. Well, because they're not her friends. They are her minions. Minions are not your friends. If you catch my drift. These are not her friends. She's gonna be like, oh, I'm up now. Okay, I'm up. Yeah, she is fucking.
Sebastian, we will get those answers, Sebastian, to, and let it play out like that.
Let me see if she falls asleep on the camera again. Oh my god, let me see.
Off the bat, she's telling me stories about how.
Look at that.
Off the bat, she's.
I mean, pretty
Oh
much,
Lord,
yeah.
her man is yelling at her in the background. That's crazy. I
Oh.
told you he didn't like you, didn't I, Brittany? I told you.
To nod, small sleeping, so speaks nodding off, almost falling asleep. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to make. Does Justin really have a monkey, or is that? Yeah, he bought a monkey. Freddy Savage. He has a monkey, a spider monkey. He got it like a month ago, and he puts the monkey on the live. I'm not even joking. That's the truth. He got a monkey, and the monkey is on his live. You can't make this shit up. Be completely honest with you.
All right,
guys. We're gonna look for another clip.
Off the bat.
I'm a true crime channel, and I'm going to just react to the live streams of others, which I commented was actually not, was bad and lazy. But I'm gonna do it because, well, let's forget about that whole first part I said.
She's telling me stories about how there's a news site of that.
Bro, she
really
is struggling.
Had that not happened, we wouldn't be here right now. So
she is struggling to stay up, man. This is a struggle. Bro, may I suggest the fucking coffee? Like, who closes their eyes constantly like that during a live, like nodding off? Man, Jesus Christ. And when you
Why wouldn't you turn your camera off? You know what I mean?
Hells yeah, turn my camera off. I guess he wants to like show the haters, like, I got my camera on. Like, who gives a fuck? No one cares to see you. No one cares to see you, Brittany. Well, now we're kind of laughing. Coffee will not help the nods, beat him. Well, okay. Well, something's got to help her.
She's playing the live where SF was up there, I think.
Yeah, and she's basically just her great commentary. She's probably forgot she has it on. Probably, man. Usually with nods, the mouth will also droop. Does the mouth droop?
I do know that there was some searches, locations that went around the house. No,
I don't know if Seth, do you know?
Information saying that they searched that by her house because they had any information or something, but it's
Holy fuckaroos. Is there anything they're going to comment about it, or are they just going to play the whole fucking thing?
it's something that catches my attention.
Oh, the camera's off.
I don't know if Seth.
She camera's off. Did you notice that? Did you see that? Like, watch.
It's something that catches my attention.
Closed eyes, shuts the camera off.
Damn.
With the quickness. She's like, man, I'm nodding off. People are noticing me nod off. Holy fuck, I need to get off of here. I need to stop. Then she goes live again and nods off. Holy fuck. That's not good.
I want to hear her man yell at her. That sounds funny to me.
I didn't hear it in the background, but I don't know.
I didn't either.
When Seth came into the chat and she was playing Bobby, she shut it down again. Hey, Seth, remember last week he told her not to play it? That's interesting. Why doesn't he want Bobby's thing to be played?
I don't know, but he definitely, I saw the chat and he's like, no. And she like literally is like, it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to play it.
Why?
I don't know. Because I'm going to tell you this. It can't be because of them talking about, or Bobby talking about him doing, or them doing anything nefarious to Sebastian after what I heard today in the conversation during one of the searches. He's like, we're out here, we're looking for a dead body, ladies.
Biddies? Who said that?
Seth.
On March 24th.
On March 24th, that search we went to out there with him, he tells the Michaela and somebody else I think was standing there, and he's like, well, ladies, we're looking for a dead body.
Okay, yeah. Laura, detective, whatever, you better watch that one. When people speak of the past tense, just saying. Brilliant detective. Okay, this is the one he says, they said 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Go, please. Oh, good night. Good night, Tattoo Mama. Please be safe through the storm. 796. We're getting closer. You guys are all 86. We're getting Tattoo Mama. Please be safe through the storm. 790.
Yeah, it's faint. I hear something in the background. It's faint.
Oh, she done got her nails did too.
Well, you gotta get that ready. Oh, but wanted to have a fit when Chris wanted to discuss the possibility of that being in the case. Well,
I got the same color on my nails right now. Had it for about 2 months.
Well, you better change it.
I'm going to.
I suggest you change it. She addresses him, beats him. What time does she address him? 3:41. She says she does them herself. Okay. She wants those 1,000 likes so badly that she's willing to drive herself into the ground, staying up. I don't know, man. No, listen. She says, "Okay, hold on back to him." Okay, I'll keep on listening.
96. We're getting closer. You guys are awesome. It's 23 feet. Oh. No. 797, guys. Oh, Justin's rap. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We'll do that real quick. Y'all are too funny. Hold on. I think Mandy uploaded it.
We're gonna watch Justin. Oh my God, she's falling asleep again while looking for it. Jesus fucking Christ!
Holy fuck!
I think Mandy
Yeah, look at
uploaded
her
it.
eyes crossing shit. Like, I ain't never seen no demon like that. What's your name?
Power of Christ compels you. Holy fuck.
Look.
Wait a
One
second.
is looking at me and the other one is in the middle looking at her nose. What in the hell are you doing, girl?
It's like she's looking through the fucking screen. I'll get you, Clue, and your little dog too. Oh my god. She'll have. Oh my god. She's got the blue eyes and the blue the way out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck. Yeah. How do you like you're in the middle of a search and this is what happens in the middle of this, you're searching for something online. Tell me that's not nodding off. I want anyone to tell me that's not nodding off. Yeah, okay, bro.
You see what I mean by the eyes? You see it?
Wait a second.
Well, you can see her jaw start to let go too, right?
Yeah, she's nodding off, man. And no one's telling this woman, like, hey, you know, you're fucked up, man. Get some, like, go to the doctor.
I think she's got her glasses so big, maybe to make her face look smaller. I don't know.
She's gonna need bigger glasses.
Those are huge glasses.
Yeah, those are fucking giant, man.
They're letting that transparent butterfly whoop your ass. That's what they look like.
It does look like a fucking butterfly, don't it?
Okay. You said 3 hours and 40? Oh.
Wait a second.
How many times did she fucking fall asleep?
So far, 4.
Minute.
5. I counted 5.
Oh, please. I think I got it.
You don't.
One second, babe.
I don't understand how you have to get that close to the screen with them glasses on.
Yeah, that's not the husband. That's someone else. I hear it. That was not.
I'm guessing they're either readers or they're the wrong prescription or something.
Yeah, that's
you know
what
I mean?
That's what I think. She might need to go back to the eye doctor. Like,
yeah, she's way too close to that fucking thing. Let me see. Someone said 3:14 to 3. She falls asleep during that time again. I think we watched it.
Hold on.
She's got double the Brittany. Double the Brittany. Double the nodding.
How do me? Hold on. Let me boot myself. Can y'all hear me? Sorry about that, guys. I feel like a fool.
Yeah, you are. You are a fool. We can agree on that.
Okay, I booted myself. So basically, he said, "Okay, I got a god awful." Hold on. You're not gonna let me kick my. Hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We can hear you.
I can
Hold
hear
on.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
How in the hell do I got this echo?
I don't know. And she falls asleep again.
I hear you.
Look at that. That's her thinking, or is that her nodding?
Got this echo.
That's a tough call.
I hear you, but I'm playing literally.
And she got woken up by Nana a little bit. See, she was about to fall asleep
She
again.
could be narcoleptic, you know what I mean?
I hear you, but I'm playing literally.
She could be. Maybe she's undiagnosed with narcoleptic.
That's what I'm thinking, because I played guitars with some guys one time, and this guy kept strumming his guitar out of rhythm, and we all looked at him, and it wasn't that he did it on purpose. He fell asleep, and we found out he was narcoleptic. And it was like, yeah, this probably ain't gonna work out for you.
Yeah, you need to go to a doctor, Brittany. Like, seriously, that's not good. Like, this is really, if she's narcoleptic, so
You
am I.
know, I would. Okay, so let me just. This is just how I feel. Okay, chastise me in the comments if you want to. But if I were a narcoleptic person, I would not ever come out and say it was a bad cable. Oh, they're making fun of me for falling asleep on my microphone. Like, I would just say, look, I have narcolepsy.
Yeah, and people probably would ignore, be like, okay, and they would move on. Be like, she's Brittany, she's sleeping. It's just like that. Remember that live streamer that has like Tourette's or something that just curses? She's like that female. Well, she couldn't really hide that because she used to say like curses all the time. She was probably the only one on Twitch that could say all the crazy things she said because she had Tourette's syndrome.
Like, I just don't think people like. I just feel like you would just say that, right? Like, I have narcolepsy.
I think she just didn't know that existed for that to be her good lie. So she might now use that as her new lie. Guys, I have narcolepsy, and these people are making fun of my condition. And they are terrible people, guys. Terrible, terrible people.
Don't worry, she'll have it tonight.
Well, if she got narcolepsy, she only got it in the last 3 months. So there's that.
I was gonna say, I mean, has she always done
You know
that?
what I mean? No. No.
Guys.
I'm going to tell you why she's got this camera on, y'all. This is why she's got the camera on. Because she knew that people would talk about it and then she could play victim. That's why she left her camera on when she drove to the clinic. That's why she does this. That's why she doesn't mute her mic when her kids come in and her boyfriend comes in there and says shit to her because she wants people to talk about it so she can cry. That's why she's doing this.
Shit, 4D chess. She's doing 4D chess.
I got you. But anyway, I hopped up because I didn't want to address this earlier because I didn't want to mess up Queen's, celebration, But we moved on from celebrating. We'll celebrate again later. But I got a couple things to say, Julie. Somebody clip this for Julie. Go get the bitch. Go get her. And I want you to hear me. There's a, Clue says, there's like God, he works in mysterious ways. I've left my house one time since Christmas Eve because of an issue that, but today I was gone for like 4 hours. God said, you shall leave your house today, because if I would have been here when y'all reviewed that video, I got some things to say. I'm just going to say them, and I might have to leave YouTube after it. And I don't give a damn what anybody thinks after I say what I got to say. Ma'am, you are a piss poor woman. And I think what's worse than you is your piss poor husband that married you, because ain't nobody, I can't believe that he sits there and lets you treat and speak and degrade his children like you do. And I know from experience, bitch. We never called each other step, okay? But I have 2 stepsisters. One was mentally handicapped. She didn't have autism, but she never spoke a word. She lived at home. She wasn't supposed to live past the age of 10. And she died at 42 years old at home. She was never, ever a burden. You sitting here crying about what all you have to do and how bad your life is, it was an honor. It was a privilege, and I miss her every stinking day. Your stepchildren deserve better, no matter their age. Was it hard at times? Sure. And guess what? All those years ago, bitch, I don't know how old you are, but I tell you what, I know that I probably took care of her more years than you've been alive. She came into my life when I was 11, and I'm an old bitch. For you to do what you do because your feelings got hurt, because you have millions of subscribers, you are an opportunistic bitch. And let me spell my name for you so you can call your publishers lawyers. It's Rowina Sudpucker, Sudpucker, you piece of shit. You are a poor excuse for an advocate. You're not an advocate. You're an exploiter and an abuser. And you do it because your life is so bad. You're disgusting. They deserve better. And your husband, he must be the biggest pussy that ever walked the face of this earth because he ain't standing up to you and protecting his children from your fucking mouth. And this is the stuff you say online. I can only imagine how you act behind the scenes. It's a privilege, not a burden, bitch. And let me tell you what I did. We didn't go, well, there wasn't social media back then. But I tell you what we did. If anybody in here, I'm not even looking at chat. If anybody in here is on Depakote for seizures, you can thank my sister for that. Because whenever we gave her Depakote for seizures, she'd immediately get sick. And we went to the doctor and we got her in medication trials. And the reason why Depakote is enteric coating is I'm not saying it was just her, it was hundreds of people, but she participated in a study so it could help other people. You can't. With my whole heart. How dare you? That's what my sister contributed. That's what we helped her contribute to. We went and talked to my stepmother went and talked to mothers and parents, and I went and talked to siblings of people not just with autism, but with any kind of difference in the family, because what my sister had is very extremely rare. But due to our care, and she went too fast. We weren't ready. She was supposed to go at 10 years old, and she lived to be 42, and we still weren't ready. So, ma'am, you are I think you're the worst on here. Congratulations. Have your publisher call me. If you can find my name and phone number, I dare you, bitch. But that's all I wanted to say. I've been holding that in all day, but it's a real good thing. I'm calm now. I'm calm. Oh, girl. So, that's it.
Rowena.
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't you just go to the school the other day? You got to end it with "suck my dick."
Oh, yeah, and, well, I don't have a dick, but I tell you what.
Don't matter.
It does matter.
I mean, seriously, I can't even joke about this one. It hurts my heart, not for her. And you're like, you don't know my life, bitch. You don't know my life. You don't know anybody's life, and you are no more important than any other motherfucker on this thing. I don't care how many subs you have. I don't care. I don't give a damn. You are a piece of shit. You trigger your vulnerable adult stepchildren and then tape them and put them on the internet. You whore. If you're going to cry over somebody saying, looks like she got COVID, bitch, look, instead of a forehead, you got 8 head. Go see somebody about that. I hope all your hair fucking falls out too. I hope you get everything you deserve. Every fucking thing. And I hope that your vulnerable stepchildren, I hope their daddy wakes up and sees what a piece of shit. See, I know, like, going and talking to people and being a nurse and doing all the things, I've seen bitches like you. What you do is you latch on to somebody thinking, oh, he's going to provide. I ain't going to have to work. All I got to do is take care of the kids. And then when it gets hard, you sit there and bitch about it. And it is hard. But I tell you what, I would do anything for 5 more minutes with my sister. 5 minutes. You bitch. I hope you get every bit of karma you deserve. And I hope your husband wakes up and says, get the fuck out of here. And stands up for his own biological children, bitch. Because I'm going to tell you what, look, my dad stepped up to the plate. He married a woman And my sister, you know, we already knew. I was 11. She was 3. He took that on. And never, not one time, he worked 2 fucking jobs. There wasn't no respite care. That wasn't a thing back then, baby. But I tell you what, if I ever, you right there, stay away from the South. Don't ever let me see you at Walmart. I will shame the fuck out of you. But that's it. Go clip that and go send it to her.
Oh my gosh.
Rowena, I need to know exactly what you. What?
I'm sorry. I interrupted you. That was rude.
No. I mean, I think it's, you know, we haven't really heard exactly how Rowena really feels about this person, so we need to listen. So, I mean, that was a joke, by the way, because
if I had a dick,
now you know.
Look, if I had a dick, I wouldn't let her suck it. Let's just put it that way.
Just an expression.
Oh my god.
B-Tim, you are in so much trouble right now.
Why am I in trouble?
I want you to go to the Lore Lodge page. Just go to their page and see. Just go.
Oh my god. Did I trigger someone? Oh my god. You're joking, right? Oh
I wish I were.
Is he doing an exorcist on him? What? Has he got the maid outfit on?
Let me see.
Just wait. He'll tell you.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, go to the live tab.
Oh my god, when true crime becomes drama. Oh my god.
Has he got his cross on? That's what I want to know. See, yesterday I was like, he sure does have a big shiny cross against a black t-shirt. It's that religious manipulation. It's that subtle. I don't care if he went to seminary or not. It's that subtle little stuff they do. Weirdo.
When true crime becomes drama. Well, I would suggest you talk to Justin. Well, he's triggering people. Joseph Laziak, the Laura Loud. I don't know. I have a magical gift for it.
I tell you what, you really do. You got Lesniak worried about his hairstyle. You got the Lore Lodge now worried about somebody talking about an argument he was in. Good job.
It was a bad argument, man. It was a bad argument. The guy sat there and he just admitted, yeah, we fucked up. It's like, yeah, and you admitted you fucked up, so.
I like how he was going to let the editing guy take the fall for it, too. He was like, so yeah, maybe I probably should have had it up in the corner or something.
See, like, this is the thing, like, the problem with Lore Lounge. You're going to do an episode about when true crime becomes drama, and then you're going to enter into the arena. And you're not going to like the entering into this arena. I'm just telling you.
No.
He is not going to like entering this arena, because we're all going to review you, and we're going to review you.
That ain't going to be your bag, bro. I'm sorry, but it ain't.
No, he's too soft.
You're too soft for this sector. I'm telling you. You're way too soft. You think you're gonna come in here and be like, oh, it's not gonna work, bro. It's not.
You're making all these like $10,000 to $20,000 a month. Isn't that what he was gonna say? Like,
yeah, I'm glad he makes that much money. It's pretty good.
Why does it bother you when anybody says? This is my question.
But why not throw up?
Because he has an ego.
I got 4 words for Lore Lodge. Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch.
Can I say that my face will be the last face you see when you go to bed and the first face you wake up to?
Oh my
You're
God. If you know, you know.
The day that I ever stumbled across your page, sir.
True crime becomes drama. Yeah, you're not true crime.
I do want a favor from him. Could you tell us who that guy was that was handing you your ass? Because I think he's somebody I'd like to watch.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he's like I think it's Westside Tyler. That's his channel name, Westside Tyler. Tyler. Westside Tyler.
Got it.
Wasn't the Lore Lounge, wasn't the one that they did the overlay of the wrong car and tried to make it seem like something
I don't
about
know.
some lights? Wasn't it them?
No, that was Mob Crew. I think that was Mob Crew.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I get everybody mixed up. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
They're similar.
Yeah, they do.
To be honest with you, I feel like at least Mob Crew does his own work. I feel like Lore Lounge doesn't do his own work.
Well, that was kind of proven today.
Yeah, that was proven today.
You know, I mean, I do think the Mob Crew does his own work in terms of compiling the information. So yeah, I can give him that. I will give him that.
But he will have you do stuff for him and not give you credit for it.
That
Ain't
is
that
true.
right, Crabtree?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get them confused.
When true crime becomes drama. Oh my God.
Hey,
I can't believe
he wants to throw his hat in the arena. Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch.
he
We're gonna
really-
make
if
you
he-
cry. We are gonna
Oh.
make him cry and cry. He's gonna be in his Bible praying, reading and praying,
Look,
praying
I
and
don't care if he
reading.
cries. I don't care if he cries. But this is one time I'm asking everybody, send me the clip. If Julie cries, I want to fucking see it.
Oh, you
Please.
can go back. You can go back and watch almost all of her stuff. She cries.
Yeah, but she
Well,
wants
no,
to.
I really want her to cry today.
Yeah, she
Oh.
wants to. You know.
No, I want her to hear my words, and I want her to bawl her damn head off. And you pussy husband. No, I'm serious. Seriously. Look. My stepmother would have left my dad if he treated my sister that way. Are you kidding me? It's just mind-boggling to me. What, does he travel a lot? He must be gone out of the home a lot. Stupid weirdo bitch.
I just can't believe, I'm still in shock that this guy got triggered.
Snowflakes?
Literally. I can't believe this guy got triggered. It just shocks me, actually. It shocks me.
Snowflakes, delete that comment, please. If
Which
I wasn't up
snowflakes?
here, you don't do that.
Yeah, get rid of
I don't know how
snowflakes.
many times people have to be told, y'all, don't announce lives in the damn chat of anybody. It's rude. Not trying to jump your shit, but
I guess we know who B10 will be reviewing tomorrow. Absolutely. If he actually pulls up QueenBee and says this is a true crime drama channel, I'm like, no,
we're not. We're not true crime.
Not true crime. We're open discussion panel, and that's pretty much it. And
We're a
we will
dive bar, baby.
And we will review your content.
He said we're a dive bar.
Well, that's what Queen calls it.
It's true.
That's what she calls it. That's what she started this channel. We call it the dive bar. We talk about everything. You know, we do. We talk about everything except politics and religion. We ain't talking about that.
No, that is a fair comparison. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And everybody's like, well, she's true crime. Where the hell has Queen ever said, or anybody over here said, we are true crime? Get the hell out of here.
Not true crime. We discussed the drama around a true crime case, and we talked about a little bit about the case, but it's really just discussion, anything. If you want a true crime channel, like a pure true crime channel, I'll recommend you to Grizzly. I recommend you to Duty Ron. There's a few channels I can recommend. Icamel. Well, Icamel kind of can be very entertaining, I have to say. He does make those trials very entertaining.
Still snowing. It's still snowing outside.
You gotta send me pictures of the snow. It's cold. Well, I ain't gonna say it's cold here. I ain't gonna say a damn word. Nope. I ain't gonna bitch about the cold.
I swear.
I mean,
you know
it dropped 30 degrees.
Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna bitch.
You know what? This just reminded me that. Let me just read this Lore Lounge again. Let me say something. Let me see. Lore Lounge.
Lodge.
Lore Lounge.
Lodge.
Lounge. It's the same fucking thing. He just sits there in his lounge. Natasha Cooper. So this guy says when true crime becomes drama. Isn't that the same type of fucking title the fucking Brittany J does?
I don't know.
Like
I don't watch her. I don't know.
Well, we do watch her, to be honest with you. We just watched her nod off like 15 times.
Well, I mean, but I don't like look at her. I mean, I see clips of her and we review her, but that's about it.
I mean, the lady's nodding off.
Look, after her all that eye rolling and nodding off, girl, I'm having a very good hair day today. I'm just saying. And boy, I could can up so quick with my old ass.
Oh, I'm having a
Girl.
great hair day also. My bun is fabulous day 2. I do believe that this is his chance to stay relevant and gain subscribers. This is a sub grab, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because if he were truly not in this for the clicks and the views and the all of that, he wouldn't give two shits what we said today.
Yeah.
Oh my God! He doesn't realize if he does talk about us, I swear to God, I'm going to ask Queen to review it. I swear.
No, don't. See, then you review it and then it brings more traffic to him. I say one and done.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. He's the bigger channel, so it would be the reverse.
But how many dead subs he got?
True.
All right. Numbers ain't everything.
He's got like 100. Isn't that video?
I don't give a shit. I'm reviewing it and I'm tagging him in it.
Size doesn't always matter, baby. Size doesn't always matter. It's how you use your platform. You know what I mean?
I am not afraid to punch up. Not by any means. I'm a little channel and I will take shots all day long.
Bro, punching, that's the name of the game, to punch up. Never punch down. Never, ever punch down. Whenever you punch down, it's a bad move. Bad move. Where's Queen? We need to tell her this. Queen's like, fuck this, I'm making dinner.
God, somebody in chat just called it the Laura Lounge.
He called CPS too?
Yes.
He called
Featuring
CPS for a
Wednesday
trick?
nights with CPS Perplexed.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Y'all watch JP? Damn it, Laura's gonna start cooking. Fuck. Oh my God.
If these fucking loony bitches don't stop fucking copying me, I'm just about over all of them right now.
But see, your food looks good, baby.
Yeah, that was funny. She's trying to copy you because she's seeing the views and she's like, wait a minute. If I could cook less, and she Laura cooked the most disgusting lasagna I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life, actually. I'd probably rather eat Queen's TikTok or kids' TikTok food, to be honest with you, than what she concocted. It didn't even look like food. It didn't even look like fake food. It looked disgusting. It looked like the abomination of what a lasagna. It was like if an alien was was told how to make a lasagna, and it attempted to make the fucking lasagna, and it failed miserably because it was an alien and had no clue what the fuck Earth people ate. That was the lasagna. It was disgusting. It was horrible looking.
Oh my God, this stupid. I'm sorry.
Well, listen. Going to be very interesting couple of next lives soon. And guess what? You have a thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
You have a fantastic thumbnail, don't you know?
For what?
We know.
Ooh.
This is what. Let me see. I'm worried about her. Let me see. Tim said he'll eat the kids' TikTok. I would rather eat QueenBee's daughter's TikTok food than fucking Laura's lasagna. That shit looked like plastic.
Shit, I'd rather eat that damn lizard Ruby Sue ate yesterday than Laura's lasagna. What the hell are you talking about?
I think everyone would rather eat the fucking that, to be honest with you.
Lizard?
I'm just getting tired. They're not working on the recipes that I gave them. I've given them very basics that they need to be following. Lasagna is an advanced person recipe. Why are you trying to do that shit?
That was so disgusting, that lasagna. It actually is making me sick even thinking about that lasagna, actually. I almost
It looked like it had Velveeta fucking slices on top of it.
It did. It did look like it had Velveeta fucking... It was disgusting. And she's like, I want to make a cooking channel. I'm like, no, please don't. Please don't.
Honestly, I'm all for it, you know? I'm like, yes, please.
By all that is holy and unholy, do not.
I want JP to review it every Sunday service. Please do it.
I'm
All the food.
gonna unsub from JP if she
No, you
reviews
won't.
that.
No,
That is disgusting. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen on this platform, and I've seen some horrible things.
I don't know, but I just made some buttered brown sugar carrots that are just to die for with some garlic mashed potatoes.
Ooh, yum.
Oh my god, this is perfect over here right now.
I'm just disgusted. Absolutely disgusted.
I think I'm the only Southern woman that can't cook a good homemade biscuit. Mine suck.
Well, kind of take your card away.
No,
I'm
I
taking your Southern woman card away, Rowena. You
Take
hear
my
him say
Southern-
that to you? That Yankee just told you. That Yankee just told you he's taking your Southern woman card.
Taking it away. We're taking it and throwing it away. You don't deserve it.
No.
I can't believe you did that.
That's the only thing
Unbelievable.
I really can't do. I've tried and tried and tried. And that and pancakes. Sorry, there's two things. Biscuits and pancakes.
Biscuits and pancakes, huh?
And I've tried every recipe and everything, but it'll be all right. He stuck me with me this long. He'll go to, Hardee's and get him a biscuit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
hungry. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
You hangry?
Are y'all ready for I'm ready for burnt toast, y'all. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Those. Look at those.
Oh damn, those do look good.
So
out perfectly.
So okay. Okay.
They don't look too bad, do they, B Tim?
No comment. No comment. I'm joking.
Pork tender. The only thing that would have made it better is if they would have had if I would have had a little parsley to sprinkle over the top.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me see. I need to eat something. Let's see. So earlier I thought I seen the thanking clue for unblocking her. Maybe I misread. Okay, that's interesting. People were so brainwashed that they thought the light at the end of the tunnel was. Oh, I don't know what they're talking about there. Let me see. He put Walmart brand cheese slices. Yeah, that was disgusting. I actually got sick now. I can't eat dinner now. Actually, I really am feeling sick. Just thinking about it. Thanks, Rowena.
It wasn't me.
That
It
was
wasn't
me, B Tim. You're welcome.
It wasn't me. Why did I get
Rowena.
blamed? It wasn't Rowena. It wasn't
Rowena,
me.
it was your fault.
It
was
wasn't.
disgusting.
It wasn't me. It wasn't. It wasn't me.
That was me this time, B Tim. Sorry.
It wasn't me.
Boy,
Showed me disgusting food.
Angel's been
It
a little
wasn't me.
tired. It wasn't her. She's been a little tired. Don't. See,
I'm having a hard time sleeping. It was
See,
this
there you go.
food.
You have to say, I'm sorry. I hadn't slept in like 3 days. I'm tired.
I'm tired. It wasn't me. I didn't cook the crappy lasagna. It wasn't me. I didn't put Kraft cheese in the on top of the lasagna. It wasn't me.
JP wants the link.
Awesome.
Let
We
me see.
saw it at the same time, Ro.
Yep.
Queen, are you here? I think JP wants to jump up. I put the link in the chat. Maybe Queen will be there. Maybe she won't. Maybe she's
cooking dinner.
Maybe she's cooking dinner. What?
Yeah, as soon as and I'll write in back chat so she'll see it, and it'll be okay. We'll get her a link.
What's going on, Chloe?
I asked you a question ages ago in back chat, and you're ignoring me.
Oh, I don't look at the back chat. I really do. I don't.
Yeah, unless you tell him specifically, none of us look at it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't look at that.
None of us do.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the back chat. I look through it. No, I'm not. I really am just accidentally saying Laura Lounge, to be honest with you, because fucking just comes out. Let me see. A reality style cooking show, BHB Laura. Oh, you just can we ban that person? Castleberry. Fuck you,
Oh,
Castleberry.
I know. I'll be the
Fuck
one that
you,
gives Laura.
Castleberry. That was
I got it, B
disgusting.
Tim. I got it, B Tim. I'll be the one that judges and does the judging on how well Laura and Betty cook.
Oh my god. Just let the dog decide. Whichever the dog eats the food will be the ones that will decide if that's edible. And probably the dog's not going to eat any of the food. Disgusting.
I don't know. Mason will even eat my worst dishes. So
your worst dishes is probably superior to anything those two can cook. You can probably literally throw trash. Q needs to make you a managing mod so you can let folks up. I don't know. I wish I can let people up. Be interesting. Cool.
Look, I'm getting all this great advice for pancakes and biscuits.
Queen, are you there?
I mean, my pancakes look good. It's just if you eat half of one, you won't eat for 3 days because they're so heavy.
Or they're so terrible that you feel like you get food poisoning.
Stop it.
Like,
no, they're not.
You just said you failed at making biscuits.
Glenda, I have gotten Mary B's frozen biscuits, and they are just as good. So there we go. Yep, I have.
Fail.
I have gotten Mary B's, and I think I've gotten Mary B's dumplings too. I've used Mary B dumplings.
Fail.
All right, everybody, y'all come down to the beach, teach me how to make biscuits. My husband will be thrilled.
Yeah, well, be interesting.
Oh yeah, B Tim. Somebody in chat just reminded me. Laura wanted you to be your co-host.
That's a no.
Yeah.
That's a no. That's a fuck no. Absolutely not. Fucking a no. Hell to the no.
I think Laura and Sinner should hook up.
Oh shit. No, we don't even say that name. Ugh.
Lemonhead, sorry.
Well, I don't even say that name. Ugh. Between Laura's CPS collars, lasagna, and that one, yuck.
Well, they're both gross. They're on the island of misfit toys, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would prefer that you don't mention the lemon.
BTM said something about how to kill your channel earlier, and he said something, and I said, or call CPS.
Oh,
you know what the thing is? It's like it's how you react. Like, listen, that channel was on life support before, and the reason, and that just kind of like pulled the plug basically. Mm-hmm. And the issue is like really the only people that can destroy your channel, destroy like your channel, is you.
And it's, in my opinion, it's because people didn't like how she handled it.
Yeah, like if she would have been like, yeah, I fucked up, I did it years ago, I'm a fucking idiot. And then if she just kept on with the hustle with the lives constantly and just kind of went through the fucking controversy, it wouldn't be as bad. Because that's the thing, like a lot of people, they make the mistake, like they literally walk away when the controversy hits, or it's like, no, you got to keep it moving, man. Just keep it fucking moving, no matter what. And then you might lose subs, you might get trolled, you might get fucked with a little bit. But at the end of the day, but if you take a break and you like walk away, you fucked up. That's what you did.
JP has me tripping right now.
Wow, what's going on?
What is somebody is in the chat talking about me needing to confess about mystery quack. What the?
Who is that person? It's something.
And if you see mystery quack, look, fucking time that person out. I don't know. You're accusing people on a panel of some sort of cover up. If you see that person, fucking get rid of them. It's weird.
I'm gonna hop down and hop in the chat. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop in and hop in the chat. So we've had a bunch of weirdness. So I'm gonna
Yeah, it's a definitely. Oh yeah, thanks for leaving me up here. I got a bunch of weirdness. Let's leave BTM up here to deal with this
I
shit.
want to leave
Thanks.
all you weirdos. I want to leave all you weirdos.
Thanks. Thanks. I really appreciate the support.
Hey,
Thanks.
my poltergeist.
Yeah.
Hey, was I poltergeisty when I came in?
No, you weren't.
No.
Bye,
See?
Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Oh.
Damn. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna get you.
I'm so lost. We watched these people talk about religion, and now I need to confess. What have I done?
Hey, look.
The cult is after you. The fucking
look.
cult.
I had to do. Okay, I was raised Catholic, so I had to do first confession twice because I couldn't think of nothing. You're in like third grade when you do confession, right? Now think about this. You're a little kid. You have to go into a dark closet and tell some man that's a priest bad things that you've done, right? That's scary to a little kid. I couldn't think of nothing. So I came out and I made up something, right? So I was told to go do my little prayers and everything. And then when we were leaving, my little friend that I also got busted drinking holy water with, she said, "What'd you tell him?" And I said, I couldn't think of nothing, so I made up X, Y, and Z. Do you know that she went up to Sister Constance? She goes, she lied in confession. Sister Constance turned around and made me go back to confession and confess that I lied in first confession.
Sounds like a snitch. You know what
I know.
happens? You know what happens to snitches.
Did you give her in stitches?
Well, I took care of her. Let's just say that. And then she busted me out for drinking holy water out of a Dixie cup. It was the whole thing, man. My childhood has just been religious trauma after religious trauma, man. I'm telling you. But when I drank the holy water, she drank it too. But anyway, when I drank the holy water, Sister Constance again busted me out. She tore my tail up. You ain't had a beating till you had a beating by none. Then called my mama. My mama beat me. And then my dad came home. And then he tore me up. And I was God, probably, probably third grade, fourth grade. And I put my hands on my hips and I said, I don't care. My insides are blessed and I'll never be sick again. I was a little shit, man. I'm telling you. Yep. I was like, beat the hell out of me. I will never cry. I was one of those kids. Beat me.
Clue, it's some lady named like Evidence Extraction with, I don't know what her first name is, but it's like Case Evidence Extraction with whatever her fucking name is.
Somebody in the back chat said Julie. Imagine.
Oh, there you go. That's what it's called. Yes. It's like Case Extraction Files with Julie.
Is this crazy, Julie?
No, I don't.
Either one of them, I mean. Sorry.
No, I don't believe it's the dog handler. No, I don't believe it's the
piece of shit.
Someone said something about Trevor Lee doing it with a duck in the sheriff's office. What is good? I'm logging off the internet.
Oh my God.
Good God.
Read the back chat. I'm telling you, read the back chat.
Okay, let me go read the back chat.
That's Brianna being funny. That's Bree being funny.
The fuck are you talking? Brianna, is that real?
Brianna. I love Brianna.
Brianna's being funny. It's okay. Don't think that.
Yeah, it's just okay.
No ducks were harmed in that alleged incident.
And apparently, I got sent a screenshot. Apparently, the lab says, "I love B Tim."
Oh God.
What? The internet is gone.
It is.
Max, today.
You know,
this is crazy.
Look at the screenshot. Look, I put it in the back. Apparently, I don't know if that's the real lab or what, but like, what?
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Yeah, Clue, you can't take back chat real seriously. Sometimes
I never look at it.
Yeah, we
don't. You have to understand. I get it now. It was a joke, but it's like they're telling me to confess to mystery. And then they're like, Trevor Lee did it with a duck in the sheriff's office. I'm
Look,
like, what?
hey, that saying "go fuck a duck" gives it a whole new meaning, you know.
I'm
Welcome,
saying.
welcome to fucking the.
I love Brianna though; she's funny as shit.
What the fuck, Brianna? Are you high? How
Leave
high
Brianna
are
alone.
you?
BTM, back off, Brianna. Don't make
Brianna
me.
is high.
Don't let
It's
me go for
Monday,
the throat.
Tim. Everybody should be high. It's
Oh
Monday.
my god. I haven't even had a gummy today. I'm about to go eat me a gummy, and I gotta get ready for Toasty. It's a great day today. It's such a good day. I'm excited. So excited.
It's not a good day to be a duck, apparently.
No, especially
Not
a
a
duck
good
in a
day to be a
sheriff's
duck.
office. Oh my goodness.
That poor duck.
Quack, quack.
Look, you know what? I need to write some stuff back to her back here. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start doing some shit back here in back chat. No, I'm not.
I was
Then
losing my mind.
I'll lose my focus.
You should read this. I'm not crazy. Look, read
I'm
all
reading.
this.
You are a big batshit crazy. That is true.
Be Tim. That's not nice to tell a woman.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
He's not lying.
Josh does.
I know, but not every woman takes batshit crazy as passively as that. Sometimes the really batshit crazy ones will show you exactly how batshit they are. Oh, really?
You see why I was like, what are you talking? JP was like, there's some lady saying you need to confess to quacking or mystery quack or something. I'm like, what?
Like, did you ever think that this would be like something that you would be like confessing to? With the fucking dog. Oh my god.
It's a whole thing. All right, well I'm gonna hop down and grab a bite for Toasty and everything, and be
All right.
listening and be watching chat. I'm telling y'all better quit announcing them lives in this chat. It pisses me off, and every time y'all people wait until I'm up here and I can't mod when I'm up here because I would block that shit, and then you have to explain to Queen why. So because that's what she said do. It's just rude. Y'all just
It's
don't do
rude
it.
anywhere you go. It's
It
rude
is in any chat.
in any chat. It's just poor etiquette.
Right. You know. And believe me, when anybody goes live, people get DMs and all the things, you know. So, all right. Well, y'all have a good night. And Julie, yeah, I wouldn't let you suck my imaginary dick because you, nope, nope. But I hope you cry.
I'm gonna drop down too.
I'll see you. I'll be up here when Queen, are you there? Queen.
No, she's cooking. You said Queen once. You don't have to say it again. Just Queen, are you there? And you don't hear a response. Don't say Queen. It's like hearing Mama. She's not there right now. She's probably busy. But I'm gonna hop
then
down.
you're gonna have to stay up here with me.
No,
I'm
I gotta
here.
go.
You'll be just fine.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Bye, Clue. And leave them ducks alone, baby.
Do not touch them ducks.
Don't go to the. If she goes to a park, I want video of it. Leave the ducks alone.
Okay. What about the geese? Am I allowed to harass them?
I don't mess with any of them. I don't do birds, so there's that. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll be down in chat, and I'll see y'all at Toasties. And I'll drop the link a couple times in chat, so everybody make sure they go there and sub up, and we can get all the deets and all the explanation. So, hey, Kathy P. I hope you're feeling better, baby. All right. Well, I will see y'all later. Bye.
Bye. See ya. Let me see. They will chase you. Oh no, they're gonna chase me. Oh no. Let me see. So what?
Geese have turned into my biggest problem right now.
What?
They won't. The geese are here, and they won't. The Canadian geese are here, and they steal all the fish food when I go feed the fish. Like they'll go jump right into the water, and then they come get in the middle of all the fish to snatch the fish food. So I generally try to run the geese off when I go to feed the fish. It's kind of a game I've been playing.
Let me see it. Did Benny go live? Because sometimes, like, she will do a rage stream. Let me listen. I want to see if she raged.
Not yet.
She's probably going to try to go live as when Toasty goes live.
These Canadian geese aren't mean. No rage live. I haven't seen any anyway.
She hasn't done a rage stream.
She's probably too busy crying in her pillow right now. She can't get her shit together to do a live.
She's probably screaming because, like, let's be real. There's no way she wants Queen to know her financials and what she's done behind closed doors. There is no way that she wants that to be out there, and she's probably so fucking pissed, so pissed. And she's also pissed.
What happens? What happens if she doesn't produce it?
It gets dismissed.
Well, that'd be the best thing she can do. That would be the best thing she can do, is to take that L, let it get dismissed, and be done.
No, she's going to play games. I know what type of game she's going to play. She's going to, she's going to play games with the Discovery. And it's going to be a back and forth, like pulling teeth. And she's going to have to do an in-person deposition for whatever. And she's going to have to pay money for depositions for her own end. And she's not going to be happy. So we're going to see. And all that becomes public record. So congratulations, dumbass. Dumbass, Betty. Let me see. Let's see. I can't believe that whole doc situation. Let me see. I had a pet goose when I was little until it bit me on the hiney. Oh my. Are you trolling? We're going to have to get rid of you. Get rid of that person. They can request a deposition from what's his face Dolly. That would be considered like a non-party witness. So yeah, probably both sides would want to depose him, actually. And he could probably do it via Zoom or some shit. Probably. Doesn't she need an attorney for that part? Yeah, she does. She has to hire an attorney for the deposition part. So that's a lot of money, actually. She would have to pay out of her own pocket. Does she have to be in Tennessee on the 8th? I don't know, man. It's like a lot of people are confused because it says motions, and I've seen some say criminal, and I've seen some say it's until March that it's been moved. So I'm confused. So I guess we'll find out on the 8th if it's actually going to go through or not. But I'm going with the thought process. It's probably just motions at this point.
Well, I'm also thinking that she's going to try to plead that the weather's too bad for her to travel.
Now can you understand how I dislike Andra for over 10 years? Lady, honestly, I fucking hate that one. I hate that woman so much. That woman is such a piece of shit, Betty. I swear to God. Like, she is literally the only one on this platform I really, really fucking hate. Out of every single person we've ever talked about. I'm sure she will pull the usual delays, hire an attorney for fire an attorney. That doesn't work for depositions. Like, in the end of the day, like, eventually judges will fucking say, we want all depositions done by so-and-so date. There's deadlines. So, but right now it's discovery. So discovery's going to be asked, and she's going to be asked for certain things, which is the contract, which is all her bank statements, which is all her YouTube, all the money she makes on YouTube, Cash App, all of it. She's probably going to be asked for communications, probably like her phone communications with Dolly and stuff like that. Unredacted, like phone, like text messages, phone calls, whatever she has with Dolly, and all communication's probably gonna be asked for.
Again, she'd be so much smarter just to take the L and not submit anything.
Yeah, like she's gonna have to because that's gonna be asked for. He's gonna ask, I want all discovery. I want every single communication you had with Dolly Vision. And that's gonna be, and she could say whatever she wants to say, but that demand is gonna be made. And she's not gonna like it. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. HUD lovers, huddle lover. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna be requested at all. I don't know what the situation is. I don't even know if she has an attorney. I don't know. The problem is like Betty's case is so goddamn weak. It's ridiculously weak, in my opinion. Very, very weak. So I don't think that she's doing too well. Let me see. I think it's very weak, her case. I think she's not going to be able to produce a contract with YouTube because it doesn't exist that she has a contract with YouTube. She would have to show some sort of losses or stuff like that. And guess what? Probably once he gets the discovery, he's probably going to make a motion to see if he can dismiss it. So I don't know. I don't think she realizes it's just a very stupid move she's made, and she's going to deal with it. It is what it is. She also has to pay for whoever she deposes. Gas food. Not necessarily. Not like gas and food, but she does, you know what I mean? Like they get like a $15. For New York, it's like a $15 check. But she would have to pay for like the attorney and a deposition, which, you know, depending on who you're deposing, could be very costly. Very, very costly.
This is wild, B Tim.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Did you see what Brianna asked in the back? She asked, can't that get her a contempt charge?
I don't know. I think she could be like she, you know what I mean? Like they give a lot of pro se litigants a lot of rope to hang themselves with, but we'll see. I think she's now the ball's in her court. She's going to have to produce what she has. And if it's not enough, I don't think it's good for her. You know? You know, I don't think it's a good idea for her. I mean, I think it's a bad situation. You know, that's just my opinion. That is my opinion. Let me see.
Well, she should be leaving to travel.
Well, I mean, if she has no attorney, I don't know how you could do a motion hearing. I mean, unless if they do it via Zoom, and she's allowed to do a motion hearing via Zoom. So I don't know. I really don't. It's going to be very interesting to see what she thinks. Dolly denies he has ever.
Maybe that's why we haven't heard from her, because maybe she's traveling.
Last minute. Dolly can deny all he wants. The fact is that that's going to be a situation that's like there's. I'm not going to get into the details of that, but let's just say that it's not a very good situation for Betty because she doesn't have anything. You know, so it's screwed, let's just say. No, there's more stuff coming in. I'm done yet. I'm just saying. Okay, let me see. Now, judge will just end up setting a date for discovery to be provided. If she doesn't, he will order it for a dismissal. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's going to be like, if she doesn't produce the contract and the discovery for that, then it's going to get dismissed. She doesn't produce like the actual fucking evidence supporting her the statement, then she's going to be dismissed. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much the situation.
Good.
She has to request a Zoom call 10 days in advance, I think. Well, then she better be there. Because, like, motions, you still have to be there. Unless she hired an attorney to represent her emotions. And maybe she doesn't have to be there. I don't know. Well, that could be evidence, just Samantha. Oh, Queen, you there? Queen?
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Bree, what's up?
Oh, I was not expecting to come up, so I wasn't paying attention to my mute button. Sorry.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Nothing, no one heard anything. By the way, we might have pissed off the Laura Lounge.
And I may or may not,
well.
I may or may not have started it was a freaking Clue board game joke was what it was supposed to be.
You
And
mean
now
that
it's a
joke
duck and it's a whole thing.
You mean the joke you made in the back about a duck and stuff like that?
What I said, instead of Colonel Mustard did it in the library with the chandelier or whatever, because it was the weird question. And I made a joke about Trevor Lee did it in the sheriff's office with a duck. It was supposed to be a joke because Clue's name is Clue and the board game is Clue, and we had the yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, this is the last time Miss Brianna's going to be up here, guys. I hope you like her, you know, how she was up here. It's very, she's a friend of the show. She's going to have to take a vacation, a very, very long vacation right now. Just saying. Especially with the duck comments.
And to answer the other question you asked, yes, I am. It's after 5.
That explains the question. That explains everything, actually. Everything's being explained.
I just when she came out and blurted it out, I was like, wait, no, that was a joke. That was just me being stupid.
And you are forever gonna they're gonna make a live about you, actually, about you and your duck love. Your duck love.
Tainted love. Oh.
I swear.
Ducks and geese are assholes. They just are.
So are turkeys.
You mess with 1 and 75 attack you.
That's just fighting in a gang. Like they're gangsta. Gangsta turkeys.
Gangsta geese.
Gangsta
They got each other's beaks.
Oh yeah, you betcha. Uh-huh. Them damn Canadian geese.
Blame Canada.
Blame Canada for everything. Be right back.
Blame Canada.
Oh, me and B Tim can't be muted at the same time. What's up, Benj, my love?
Blame Canada.
So, how are the Valentine's decorations coming along, Ange? I missed today's stream, I'm afraid.
I haven't done anything with anything yet.
Ah.
I just started looking today, and no sooner did that, and I can't find my other computer cord. So I've been playing the computer hustle shuffle with the cord, the power shuffle.
So, Brianna, what did you think of that Lore Lounge debate that you saw?
Right? I'd rather talk about that.
As I said in chat.
Are you too high to answer that question? Is that
No. I was thinking back on it to what I said at the time. No one in academia defends plagiarism unless they're committing it.
Yeah, he sounded a little too angry. That's the problem. Like, if he was just chill and talking about it, I think you could have I would have been like, yeah, he probably just fucked up. You know what I mean? But I think what happened is like, in my opinion, I think that second guy, the guy who was doing technical stuff, is the guy that's creating the fucking script, like probably like doing the research and getting the shit right there. And the other guy's a talking head that just reads it. But the Lore Lounge guy. That's what I think.
I also think that he, being in, at least tangentially, the long form documentary community, should know plagiarism is a no-no. Right. Illuminati just lost everything for doing that.
Yeah, well, that's true. The Illuminati is like that lady that, if you don't know, some lady that used to do long fucking form research stuff and plagiarism. She did some form of plagiarism. I don't know all the exact details of that, but she got fucking destroyed during that. But I will say that she got kind of destroyed because she kind of fed into it, really. I think the only people that can cancel you is usually yourself. That's my opinion on that. That is my opinion.
Well, what started her was she decided to accuse Legal Eagles editors of plagiarism.
Yeah, which is
And
not a good sign to do.
right, and then within like 15 minutes, 30 people had called her out for it, and that was just the start.
Yeah. Well, she's dumb, you know what I mean? But that's just how it is, man. That is how it is. All right,
She did have a hell of a ride for a while there. She was the gold standard in long form documentaries.
Well, YouTube is like that. 1 minute you're on the top of the world, the next minute you're in the bottom. Look at Ricada. 2022, he was making millions of dollars a year. Fucking top. He was literally called the Law Pope. Every single law channel loved him. He was the head of all of them. He was making millions of dollars a year from YouTube. He had Patreons. He got a deal for Rumble. He was top of the world, and now his house foreclosed. His other house he's trying to sell. He's taken a plea in criminal charges, and he lost all his fans and everyone to watch him.
Did he really lose all his fans, though?
I think he lost a lot of them. Like
Unfortunately not.
Like 95% of them are gone. Like he could probably start a live stream and get like 700 people, maybe, which might be a lot to you and me, but to him, who's had like literally was getting breaking records of like 200,000 some shit. 50,000, 150,000, like huge numbers. He was getting the largest. He was the largest live streamer at one point, I think. So like, that's what happens. Pride before the fall. The man, even mortgaged his house, $300 and something thousand. A paid for house by his grandparents, who were like made their money in oil, who had a paid house, gave it to Ricada, and Ricada fucking mortgaged it while he was making millions of dollars. And some people speculate that he used it for stuff like that. To catch my drift.
Yeah, I totally caught your drift there.
Get your drift or your sniff, one or the other.
Either or, but that's pretty much what happened. That's what I think happened, and the money's gone. And then he's like crying on like the community post about, I should have kept on streaming, but I was too busy taking care of my children. I'm like, sir, the police report dictates that their clothes were unwashed and they were so hungry they were asking for food whenever they went to like church. Like they were hungry. So you weren't watching your kids, you were having sex parties and that stuff in your house. Like that's what you were doing.
And is it any coincidence that all of that started steamrolling after he went to a thing called hedonism?
No, he started that because the fact is that I think he bought his own press. Like, listen, he started off here. There's a lot of ass kissers around, and he probably never really had legitimate friends that told him to shut the fuck up and stop doing the stupid shit. You know what I mean? And if those who did, he probably got rid of them. And when people blow a smoke up your ass constantly and don't tell you to stop, that's what happens. He.
Speaking of LawTube, did you guys hear Michael Rivers passed a couple weeks ago?
I heard that there was like a bunch of LawTubers did like a whole kind of memorial stream. I didn't watch it though.
Yeah, I hadn't seen Bruce in a while, and I was kind of missing his take on stuff, and did a search for his name and found tons of memorial streams for Michael.
Yeah, it's always sad, man. It's very sad that happened.
He was so young. And now Bruce, of the 4, only has one left. Like, unbelievable.
Yeah, well, time's like that, man. Time is like that. A lot of people, people just die. It's just how it is. Just how it is.
God, he looked like his dad, though. I hadn't seen his face before, and I saw it on all those thumbnails, and it's like, oh yeah, that's Bruce's boy. You can see that.
Oh, you talking about Ricado Watcher? Yeah, man, that motherfucker, he was fucked up. But yeah, it's very shocking and sudden.
Yes, someone else right around the same time, someone else like tangentially attached to LawTube had passed too, like 2 or 3 days later. I can't remember who that was though. They weren't one of the big ones. They were just kind of like one of the side channels that sprung up.
Yeah, man, it's sad. It's a sad situation, but
wasn't it like Bruce Reiner or something?
Yes, that was it. At least I think that's it. Sounds right.
Let me see. Jeff from Legal Vices.
Jeff from Legal Vices also.
I think it was probably Jeff that I was thinking of, but I have heard the name Bruce Reiner before. I think it probably was Legal Vices I was thinking.
And why is it so hard at this time of year, but in the summer months it's a shock, but it doesn't seem like it's as hard on us?
Death is always a shocking thing. You get used to it.
And what it is that I'm just so used to loss, and I know that it's the inevitable and comes along with it.
Passing around the holidays and in conjunction with the holidays kind of spoils it for everyone that loved that person from then on.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I would like to change the subject, though, to be fully honest. I don't want to get into the subject, please. Thank you. Anyway, not to be rude, but I don't really want to get into that for my own personal situation.
To get back to Lore Lodge, Jay Fox had mentioned in chat earlier that people in academia wouldn't commit plagiarism. And that, I think, is what gets me, is knowing he has his master's, knowing he has written a thesis, knowing that he had to cite every single word that did not spontaneously pop out of his brain, and he knows how to do that and didn't. Kind of speaks to he knew he was doing it and he didn't want anyone to know.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people fall into that trap because they want to seem smarter than who they are. He wants to he's afraid of showing that he's not as smart as he thinks he is, and that's what I think happened. And he's very prideful, and he's very young. Probably thinks people, he's very smart. But,
So wait, Lore Lodge is pissed off at us, huh?
Apparently. His live, let me see. Someone says, as soon as I started, he started a live, and he says, when true crime becomes crime drama.
Well, you joined that when you joined the Sebastian Rogers case and went straight for Katie and Chris. I mean, that's...
And I think it will be very interesting to eventually review. I'll probably watch it to see if we get an honorary mention. And I think he's probably, because it's very odd that we show that video and suddenly he's starts live. If you catch my drift, Queen.
Yep.
Very, very odd. Very odd. I think Bertos is going live in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or something like that.
I think mine says 6:55, so I think we got like 30 minutes. But yeah, I'll be shutting down here in a few.
Okay.
Have you ever noticed that the only people that try to unironically complain about drama are the people all mixed up in the fucking drama?
Yes, because they're full of shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
hop
why.
down.
All right, I'll see you.
Night, babe.
Good night.
We'll see you later, love.
All right.
This is where SF was talking about Bobby and said that she had some stuff, you know, some explaining to do or whatever that her son did. I wanted to listen to this first part.
Okay.
So I didn't bully anybody. Nobody asked me to leave. I didn't, you know, there was some woman, I don't even know if she's a real person, that said that, saying things like, oh, yes, I better not show up again at my house. Well, how come these people, it's always the people that don't seem to have a cell phone in their hand, or a cell camera, or a Ring doorbell, or nobody ever has any proof of me doing these things, you know what I mean? But they always happen, but they just so happen to never have any receipts on it. You know, why didn't they call police? Why isn't there a police report? It's because they're lies, and they're fueled by Bobby trying to, for whatever reason, save her narrative, which is wrong. You know, she is the person that thinks that it's her neighborhood. She runs it. She controls it. Her dad, I guess, was the developer of the thing, and so she thinks it's hers, and like she's got to be in everybody's business. Like, I watched Bobby on this surveillance video when this is first happening, and she is running across the street to searchers that are going house to house, and like, just, you can tell they're like, hey, we're trying to search, and she's tying them up for 30-40 minutes talking to them, and she's making it sound like, oh, they invaded our neighborhood. She's literally holding the search back because she's trying to be nosy and find out what the hell's going on. It's really frustrating to watch, and then hear her come on and talk to JLR and talk about how she's a victim, you know, and how, oh, they just got to get back to real life. I mean, there's a fucking 15-year-old kid at the time that was missing, and she's making it about herself. And she's also accusing parents that she has no proof of murder. So Bobby's not a good person, and I don't think, you know, I don't want that to get lost in this. And you know, she should explain why she lied, and because that interview, that call, fact against the video surveillance of the whole neighborhood. I can watch that whole search going on. I can see the whole construction site. I can see down Kellen. I can see up Kellen. I can see in her yard. Does not line up with what she said. And also, you know, she has a son that's hiding and waiting for somebody in the dark late night on the 25th. And there needs to be some explaining for that. I'll just leave it at that. So I don't want that to get lost in this whole debacle. I don't agree with some of what Crimson did. I think that she did cross boundaries. You know, one thing I'll say about Nick's parole officer, I don't agree with her calling. Nick is technically still serving a sentence since his parole, and that is it's a federal case, and so he is paying his debt to society, and she's part of society. She has the right to call. I don't think she should have. I'll be totally honest with you. I have not even called Nick's parole officer. I know he thinks I have, and I did say I was going to, and I was going to. But then somebody else had a conversation with the parole officer that kind of encompassed what I would have had to say, so I didn't think there was a reason to double up. So whether Nick wants to believe it or not, I've never talked to his parole officer. I did say I was going to contact them, and I had every intention to, but then it was decided that there's no reason to pile on. So I've never even spoken to the parole officer. I don't think she should have. I don't know. I didn't know anything about the calling Betty's lawyer. To be honest, I could give a shit if anybody bothers Betty. You know, she's a cancer in this community, so that doesn't bother me. But yeah, so there's lines that got crossed, but I think she, you know, I was thinking about last night is, you know, she doesn't have a channel. She's not promoting anything or doing it. She's truly trying to get answers. She's just being a lot aggressive about it. And she's very, I can tell that it's like an OCD type of behavior, right? Like she's gonna accomplish something, she's gonna accomplish it, or she's gonna just wear herself out doing it. And so I don't think it was vindictive. It wasn't done exactly right. It was not done at my request. I've never requested her to do anything. I've had people say that she talked about like screening calls or something for me. I don't know what that's about, to be honest with you. She's not my girlfriend. My girlfriend is an analyst that has been working on this case. As you guys know, she's been to Nashville with me on this case. She's been to Chris and Katie's house. You guys have met her. Crimson met her. She was when Crimson searched with us that day.
Yeah,
my girlfriend was all. So there's, you know, as far as like rumors of us dating, that's just not the case. But I just listen. People can be pissed. It gives them something to use as ammunition. But I don't want it to get lost that there's still important information in there. There's still things that need to be answered, and we're still talking about the person who really created this whole thing, because there shouldn't be anybody being accused. There's no reason to accuse any parents right now. When we find Sebastian, we will get those answers. Sebastian, whether alive or not, will tell the story of what happened. There's no reason to, convict somebody beforehand, before we even find him. So let's find him, and then he will tell that story, and law enforcement will do their job. The DA's office will do their job if they have to, and let it play out like that, But instead, right off the bat, she's telling me stories about how there's on camera, somebody's a black blob. Yeah, it's all lies, and so I don't think we should lose sight of that. Really, had that not happened, we wouldn't be here right now. So, and if people have specific questions, I'm happy to. I'm an open book, so. If I can say, if it's not something that, obviously there's some stuff with the case I can't say specifics, but if there's anything about situation, I'm happy to answer questions.
Somebody asked if Bobby's son's girlfriend worked at Waffle House.
I don't know. I heard that she possibly don't, but I don't know. I do know that
What do you think? Think Bobby's involved, or her son, or whatever?
No, I don't think she's involved. I think she's I think she hurt the situation.
Just nosy as hell.
Yeah, and I think she hurt the search, to be honest with you. I think two things I feel like hurt the search: the construction site not being shut down, and also this lady being a fucking nosy person that was distracting. Her son is, could be outside or whatnot, and I think that's the job for the cops to talk to him and see what he is. I think the cops should hopefully had talked to him and actually collected a statement, but I don't think YouTubers should be involved with that situation. That's just my opinion. I just don't think.
I don't think Bobby's involved. I do think she's a busybody, nosy neighbor.
Yeah.
I think her son was 17 at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, like, probably, in my opinion, that her son is probably should be interviewed just to cross, but I don't think that's, either or. I don't want to accuse someone of possibly being involved in anything without, proof. Just because you're out and about during that time doesn't mean you're guilty of anything. It just means you were just out and about. 17, 1 o'clock or so at night, not the most unusual situation in the world. You know what I mean?
He could have snuck out and was waiting in the bushes for mom's light to go off. I mean, he's a 17-year-old boy.
Yeah, but
that's it for me.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, and that's something the cops can deal with. If the cops want to interview him and see if this is a situation. But I think he cleared it up later on, and SF after this interview, and cleared it up when he was on this show, that, he's changed his mind and thinks that it's in the construction site should be checked.
Well, it's 7:05. Here's Toasty's link. She goes live in about 20 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and jump off here so people can get their drinks, go to the restroom, get what they got to get done. This is about my lawsuit. She's going to read over all the pages. So she's going to go into detail, you know what I mean? Go into detail and read through it. So if you guys are interested in hearing about it or reading, you know, her reading it out, you're welcome to come over and hang out.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Queen. You have a good one.
All right. We'll see you later, man.
Love you, doll.
We'll see you later, babe. Love you. Bye. There's Burnt Toast link in the chat. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for always being here and helping me with the lawyer fees and funds and stuff. We still have some more. We still have a little ways to go. We have a countersuit. Plus, we have the 2 that went through for discovery. So I will be setting up a PayPal pool, and we'll go from there. So I'll see you guys at Toasties. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here.